Hello, kind sirs and madams. I hope that you are doing. I was indeed muted. Thank you for fixing that. It appears that audio is unfortunately broke. And I don't know why. Where did I put all my audio? I have no clue where my audio is. Oh well. Guess there's no audio for you guys. Hello, everyone. I hope you are doing swell. We have some adjustments to make to the way these boards are set up. Alright. Make some quick adjustments. Nah. See what it looks like as a miscellaneous category. I think that's okay. We might make it miss. We might just tag it on to the end. I don't know. No, it doesn't change anything. But I also don't think it has to be miscellaneous. I think it's okay without being miscellaneous. Oh, I gotta grab the rules. Dude, the violence, man. The violence. No, let me check the main menu. Where did I put my YouTube? There it is. Yeah, it's time attack. This guy. You two sound like children. I'm just gonna let you have your play fight. You could be. You certainly could be. All time trials. Done. I like how Devil's fighting for this, even though I think you're both very woke. I can't tell if Devil is just playing an advocate or like what his goal is out of this. Yeah, man, it's just something you British do. Hmm, hmm. I did worse. The real threat. What do you guys think Devil did? Want to take a guess before he reveals it? Nine 11. Wow. I think you jumped a couple levels there. If he did 9/11, he wouldn't be alive. Try again, Jan. You're close, but no cigar. Ah, idiot. Guy can't get healthcare on Christmas. Suffering British. Imagine the filthy American saying anything about healthcare. Oh, now you guys are friends with one another. Hmm. 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 Hey, Schmuck. Puffer fish is indeed the new fish moly. You think your son got COVID? Was he the origin case for COVID? Maybe it's because of your son the Wood got COVID. Hmm. Yeah, probably. You know what? We're not gonna do that. Okay. I don't have too much work to do here. We just have to navigate this garbage website. You know, as you do. Hmm. Hmm. You mean flap? E-birds? I am indeed adding new categories, yes. And we have to new categories. No. We're put in an awkward spot where this board wasn't moderated very correctly or very well. So I have to grandfather runs in. What? Oh. You know what? Forget that. Lap time free play. Yeah, yeah. I'm confirmed evil. Huh. But then I met a CAD 1. You think a CAD 1 is what did it? Kinda. It's about 25 minutes north of me. So it's not really near me, but I could go to it if I needed to. Maybe I do that. I probably won't, but I'll give it a strong consideration. All right. Hmm. Let's look at the changes. I changed the category name. There we go. Let me make sure that everyone raced opponents. All right. He's getting there, but he's not there yet. Yep. 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 Oh, I could see right away in his screenshot. He did. All right. So, for full game, change all tracks to 12 tracks. And then I said make a new one to 15, but I kind of like doing all. And then we made all time trials, but all time attacks is what I meant. And then with ILs, we added a class separator. Just a variable, non-obsoleting. Added the last 3 tracks, People Haring, Saru Motorway, and Saru Speedway. And then whether we force them to be on time attack or free play, but I decided we'll just make them both. Okay. We go post and racer. Not cleaned up. To be more in line with, I'm couching my whole desktop so I can just move this over here. Hmm. Okay, that actually raises an interesting question. What did I call it? Free play, but it's free race, isn't it? Nope, it's free race. Free race. See, this is why these things matter, man. You can't just go inserting words that aren't there because then people don't know what the hell you're talking about. I keep calling it free play, but it's free race. Imagine being so ignorant of a game that you modify or moderate that you can't even just can't even, dude. Imagine. That's crazy. I called it free play everywhere, but it's not free play. Can you moderate? I'll tell you what. Watch a speed run and then tell me 3 facts about the game. And maybe I could and I'll put in a good word. Not even a maybe. I will put in a good word for you with the head mod. Cuz I don't have the power to add you. See, the problem is you're not correct. It doesn't have apes or cars. And weapons is very ambiguous. No. I'm not being semantics with you. It legit doesn't have apes or cars. Well, okay. I'll give you the apes, actually. It does have apes, but it doesn't have cars. I'll show you why. Because you actually wouldn't see this from from watching a speedrun. No, you have to watch this to understand. It does have apes. I was incorrect on that. But it doesn't really have cars or carts. The monkeys kind of, well, I mean the monkeys just kind of like they are. It's complicated. Okay? It's a bit complicated. Okay, fix that. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Oops, that's not what I want. Talk about this. Hey, yo, Joe, what up? All right, new stages, the save file, and classes and non-obsolescence. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's do this. Da. When you can type it. Damn. Also, Haley, I don't know if I acknowledged you here. It's hard, man. Did you see? Apparently 007 is trending. I don't know why, but it's apparently trending. Hmm. It's 007. Dude, so true, so true. I think we're good here. Oh, All right, there you go. So the racer boards are done. Whoa! I already have a dislike? Dude, there's some asshole in my Discord or something who is actively disliking my content. But then again, I think I started this run by saying, fuck you, Yuri, so. Yeah, I did. Dude, it has been less than 24 hours. That's crazy. It could be the same person who did the form, man. Last I saw was about people debating GoldenEye controls, and one of the top speeders of GoldenEye is just calling everyone idiots. Oh. The only thing I know about 007 is that the game got delayed, but I don't know why that would still be trending. What's the most dislikes I've gotten? It could be one of my like random shorts. I don't know. I mean, it could be something like this just through sheer quantity of views. They must have a vendetta against me, yeah. Dude, how do I sort it again? Oh, date. Yo, thanks to the likes, brothers. I definitely am not asking you to do that. It's okay, but I appreciate it all the same. I don't have a YouTube career. So I don't make any money off of YouTube. Go to the thanks, Chan. Go to the Hall of Fame channel in the Discord and you'll see it. I remember when you gave him shit. I don't remember him deleting the comment because I don't get notified of comment deletion. But that is funny. Let's do this one first. $49.28. You could die. For me. Think it's so lonely in your company. Oh look, I even called the video the wrong thing. That's just really how freaking brain I was. You guys know? Did you guys see about Zazami's recent? He submitted like a 15-minute video for a 12-second IL. It was like, man, this game fucking is a travesty. And I can't reject it because it's valid. It's a legit 15 minutes. It's not like he had a trimming issue or anything. It's straight 15 minutes of prep work in an IL to submit a fucking 12-second IL. It's just because the way OTL works, man. You just sit there farming chips so that you could beat the rest of the game without losing any time. He beat the world record by like 20 seconds. It's fucking disgusting, dude. $52.23. Yeah, that's not shocking. The problem is the one that we verified isn't like that. Like, it was a legit 12 minutes. Just him prepping. He has another one that's worse. It's like 18 minutes of him prepping. Because that's just how the game works, man. Well, you would just be rejected. I did have someone once submit a casual Let's Play. They created a speedrun account and created a casual Let's Play. And the casual Let's Play was not their playthrough. Nor was it a speedrun, obviously. Nor was it single segment. So I was like, first off, this isn't your stuff. Second off, why did you create an account just to submit something that's not yours to a speedrunning board? And third, I've reported your account. Fuck you. And I never heard back from him. Did Kami beat the boss yet? I think he did. He might have. Has Kami beat the boss yet? Does anyone know? Probably not. It do be bullying. 43-35. 43-35. Hmm. 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 There we go. Oh, wait. Hey, I know who you're talking about. Uh, no. Whoa, man. You can't disparage. Oh, you said New Game Plus. Killing Cat. What a brisky, dude. Uh, it's not a league, but as long as you run the category, then it's generally acceptable. That's true. There are some pretty insane glitches. Anyway, all right, I think we're done with Racer. Racer boards are set up. Let's just double check one last time. And also check my runs are up. Up. I had 3 runs submitted. True. That's how you do it. We kept hardware and emulator. All tracks, all time trials, 12 tracks. Levels are added. You can see all the information here. All right. Yep. All right. Let's do let's work on my feedback. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do that, Schmuck. You might be able to convince them to make it a CE league, but probably not. Sorry, Schmuck. Alright. 9 responses. I only got 8. Oh my god, I just realized he put his name as Yuri CBT. I know every name here except for this one. This is the miscellaneous dude here who gave no useful, valid feedback in any way, shape, or form. Did you submit feedback? Now, these are not in any particular order, to my knowledge. I believe these are randomized. Yes, they are randomized. So let's just, like, I'm reviewing all of the answers to the questions and then acting, or, like, formulating the plan right now. Yes, that is literally it, Devil. You will see if you watch the entire stream today. That is literally all I did. All right. Everyone there just said, yeah, you did good, which was nice. I know. Hey, you know what? It was their time. They spent it. A little too much Peace Walker. Well, Schmuck, you had to hear it here from my feedback. There was too much Peace Walker on this channel for some people. Whoever you were, because I don't have names attached to these. Congrats, we're done. If the person who submitted this is here, congratulations. You won. We're done. That definitely does move too fast. And it's already in slow mode, I think. Let me see. If I do this, what does that mean? 1 second slow mode. So that just forces you to wait a second between sending messages. Okay. So slow mode does nothing. So you could chat as much as you want. You could just completely bypass slow mode, huh? Obviously, I have too many VIPs and mods. What jam? What? Oh, I have to turn it off before I can edit it. Ban a leak. Devil, you're making this the problem. How to enable slow mode. Slow mode prevents users from sending messages within 120 seconds of each other by default. Partners can exempt subscribers from slow mode from their dashboard. Well, I'm not a partner, so guess I can't do that. So if I did this, and then I just did slow, 30 seconds by default is what it's at now. But I hate this slow mode that's stuck here now. It's shrinking the amount of space I have to see my chat, which is infuriating. And it's just annoying. It's obnoxious. My eyes are drawn to the word slow mode and nothing else. You say that, but you're immune to it. Yeah. I think 30 is too much. I'm okay with 5 though. 5 looked decent. Yeah. I think it's just a skill issue that I have to get used to, honestly. Yeah. I'll just get used to it. I'll just continue to struggle and get used to it. I do miss things though. I don't have any thing to say about that. This is just a factual statement. All right. So someone here is saying to be a downer, or I can be a downer. Which is a problem we had last year. We talked about the whole vibe check, which didn't end up working, which is why we don't have vibe check in the channel anymore. I'm glad that this person just in general likes the feedback. He liked the Peace Walker streams with Schmuck. Oh, this was Friday. I know this was Friday. Sometimes you could just kind of tell how people speak. Here's this one. This is the guy. This is all he said through the entire form. Complaining the majority of the time while playing a game when half the time it's a skill issue is lame to watch. Which, like, I get it, buddy. Alright. Fine. You're not wrong. But, brother. What do you want me to do, man? He's right, though. Like, this has got me thinking. I think I need to be more hardline. I think the best response to this is I just need to be more hardline about liking games or not. 2, maybe 3 sessions max of playing a game, and if I'm just not vibing with it, I think I just need to cut it off. End of story. What, especially if I'm playing games people submit me, because my backlog is just growing faster than I'm getting through it. So they do have some valid argument. I just need to. The skill issue is that I refuse to shut games down. Instead of just saying, look, guys, I'm just not vibing with this game. And if I'm not vibing with the game, I need to shut it down. Like, right now, I can tell you Persona 4 is very on edge about, just being shut down. I'm just not vibing with Persona 4. I mean, maybe. But they didn't give me a name, and that's fine. They didn't have to. Yeah. I think for 2026, that's what I need to do, is I need to just be like, guys, I'm just not vibing with this game. But that's another thing. Is when I need to look at things like think 2 to 5 sessions? Like this is what I'm thinking right now, is like maybe after somewhere between like 2 to 5 sessions of the game. Depends. It's gonna have to depend on the game, but you know. After a point, it's like I just need to stop. There's no point in me trying to beat this game. People aren't having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm starting to ruin it. Which, again, this is something people complained about last year, and I didn't know what to do about it. But it's been 2, maybe even 3 years straight of this problem. So it's definitely an issue that I need to look into and try to fix. Yakuza out of 10. Oh. Bangers. Normal. Alright. Otherwise, though, everyone else here was pretty just like, I like what you're doing. Keep doing it. And I don't necessarily have to take the minority feedback into account. However, like I said, this is not the first year I've gotten this feedback. Alright, now we're specifically talking about fine arts. 3 people said no comment on what they did and they didn't like on fine arts. Fine arts improved the stream, allowing the community to spin a wheel to get a chance of many topics. we normally would not see is created memes, quotes, contents as well. I think this was Devil. That are still relevant today, improving all around community experience. Fine Arts has improved this stream and should stay as a permanent feature. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I like Fine Arts. I think Fine Arts have been good. They take me a bit out of my comfort zone, but typically I think they've been for the better. I mean, I still have my Peepo helmet that we made for Fine Arts. It's chilling right over there. But my cats don't knock it over, or it's not falling apart. Fine Arts is interesting and funny, mixed to stream. The art gallery that shows previous artistic endeavors would be cool. This is true. Someone mentioned this. I wrote this down because I actually kind of do like the idea of making a fine arts gallery. I don't have a ton to go with, but I think I can make a fine arts gallery. This was Friday. I remember a lot of what Friday said because he wrote it, and I kind of reviewed it separately on stream. He said he didn't really like the writing that much, and I asked him why, and he explained it. That's true. I could do like a yearly recap. That's not a terrible idea. But yeah, Friday did explain why he wasn't vibing with writing that much. But I think lately I've been really getting into this writing. The good thing about fine arts, the way it's been, is everyone has got an idea of how I'm going to approach, like, the ideas. So, for the next fine arts, they can decide we liked this, we didn't like this, kind of things. And as you can see, there's still technically a fine arts I haven't paid out yet, which is on me. That's going to get paid out. Eventually, don't worry. That is planned to get paid out. Most of it's fine. Perhaps you could do more production value. This is hard, man. I don't disagree. This is why the acting one took so long. Is because I couldn't figure out what to do, and then when I tried it, it just I don't know how to up the production value. That's the main problem. Like, this just comes down to, in general, make stream better, idiot. True, yeah. There's just nothing I can do about that. Like, I get it. I know where they're coming from. I know what they're trying to say. But I don't have the creative juices or the mentality to do that. This falls into the my stream has kind of hit a standstill. We're not at that yet, a league. All right. Specifically regarding fine arts, this wheel has 11 options and we need a 12. The wheel being this that you could see right here. So this is something I was really hoping people would give me some feedback on. Alright. If you really want the webcam on, there you go. You know what? You had your joke. I'm turning the webcam off. You suck. You're not wrong, but I don't like webcam. Webcam stresses me out, dude. I can't do webcam. I have to get like so in the zone that I forget I even have a webcam on. And I don't know how to do that. Alright. So here's all the options we had given for slot. Or for the next slot. And those of you who are here. Yeah, I mean, I have it on for an hour. But an hour might be too much. So I think you're right. Because I added this last year. Now I feel better. Do I still have webcam off? No, I don't. Yeah, man, I think Voidcat's still in here. It's not. I do need this open, though, so. Oh, geez, remember... Show next chicken man. Hurt anybody. Here's another streamer's choice idea. Make a song? This makes me think music might be too vague. Do you think music is too vague? What do you guys think? How would we make the word music to be a bit more specific? And we have that here. Transcript writing was something I was specifically given. I think that kind of well, we'll get to that. We'll get to how it compares to the board later. A React stream. The above. Well, thanks, response 7. That's not helpful. Who the fuck was response 7? Alright. Alright, so we didn't get too many ideas, but we did get some. I think response 7 might have been Yuri. Alright. So here's what we're looking at. For fine arts, we have a couple ideas. Architecture? What? What does that even mean? Ooh, drafting actually isn't a bad idea. Alright, so let's look at all of these options we have here. I personally don't like streamer's choice. I'm also okay with killing chat choice. Rather than adding in streamers, I think I'd rather remove chat choice. Because that is too volatile. And it doesn't, like, remove an option. Which would mean we need 2. And we need to change the word music. Yeah, well, times change, man. Times change. So, reading or reacting. Well, let's take these one by one. Coding. Do you guys even consider coding to be a fine art? I don't think so. I think coding is more of a STEM, which I think kind of goes against what we're looking for here. It's not per se a bad idea. I just don't think coding is. Well, I do know who Code Bullet is. I enjoy Code Bullet's content. Uh, uh, I never thought about it that way. Okay, so what do you think if we changed the name of right here to be right/code? Do you think that is a good way? Yeah, yeah. See, the whole point was I wanted to avoid that, but it might be worth, because at that point you could go, well, you're making digital art. Because I have draw on here. I'm kind of on board with making right code like its own thing or together. Just leave it as right. Okay. Okay. Photography? I'm actually a big fan of photography. I don't know how we could make photography interesting though. What do you guys think about photography? Bleh. I would probably just use my phone, to be honest. Which is why I feel like I'm limited. Because the problem with photography is, like, photography is one and done? I mean, it's not, but close enough, Devil. I don't have Photoshop. But the problem with that is, isn't photography cutting into crafts at that point, Schmuck? Oh, Photoshop's not on here. You know what else isn't on here? Editing. Like, at all. Yeah, but be quiet. What do you guys think about putting something like editing on? Computing. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I see where you're coming from now here. Hmm. Computering. Coding. Editing. Producing. Okay. And right can also be taken, like, in terms of right music. Yeah, we're trying to get big into the overlap problems. So we want things that aren't like overlap. Like we have transcript here, but transcripting is just writing. Drafting. Well, hold on, we'll get there. I wish I could edit these. Oh, I can. I could kinda. I think on Google you can edit it on Google Wheel or whatever the hell the Google like wheel maker thing is. I also, at the same time, might be okay if it just does overlap. If chat wants to use their thing for an overlap, I mean, so be it. Uh, Also, as we stand right now, I was thinking on trying to do this once a month, but thinking about it, I don't know if I did one a month. Anyone know how often I actually did fine arts? Because there was one I missed entirely, and I didn't do one in December. I only have one stream called Fine Arts. Huh. How do I only have one stream called Fine Art? Thanks, guys. Doesn't make sense that I only have one Fine Art. Uh Add YouTube playlists. Yes. I think you might be right. I definitely think you might be right. Oh my god. Dude, what? How are my bots fucking sorted? I just gotta be better and more active about it. Okay. So, I kinda, looking at it this way, I'm okay with not specifying more info on music. I do like the idea of computing. And let's do the suggestion Devil had. So, act. Act is kind of just acting, right? Coding, books. Yeah, but I definitely have done more than that. So I must have just been very not active with it. I told you, man, the audio is broken. I can't make it play. If the audio is broken, the audio is broken. Oh, I'll make it up. I'll show you. Yeah, audio seems to be broken. I'm not failing to play it. It's just not playing. Dance is just that. Dance. Music is big. Music is the big one. Music kinda is like a lot of stuff. Ah, you see this? See, now we're getting into music. Play, produce, pose, sing, perform. Turn my speakers up? What do you mean? My computer is outputting fine volume. Ah, true. You're so right, dude. You're so right. Sing is really just sing a song. I don't think there's any other interpretation for singing. Draw is uh really just drawing. Culinary, cosplay, read, crafts. I don't think I'm getting anything out of this, but so I make joke. Yeah. Yep. Hands. Dude, I'm terrible at drawing hands. Culinary. Cook. Watch. Eat. View. Just something food related. Cosplay. It's very crafting. Literally. It's literally cosplay. It's not really another interpretation of it. Cosplay, I think, is the most expensive out of everything here. Dude, I'm having brain trouble right now. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I've lost the vibe with this. I like computing as a craft. Technically not a craft, but when we put it that way, it's not terrible. Photography, I think we could put under crafts. Like, I like it, but I think making it its own thing, I don't think I have what I need to make photography anything fancy. Transcribing is literally just writing, is it not? Conscripting? Conscript, transcribe. Could do that. That also falls kind of into computing. What do you guys think about reacting? Do you consider that fine arts? I do like the idea of drafting, but I think that falls under drawing. Okay. Okay. So let's say we add computing. Everything else is kind of thing. So is there anything in here you feel is just straight redundant? Let's say sing. Sing is reductive. So that's 12 months a year. If we did one of these every month and a half, or every 2 months, there'd be 6. If we did every month and a half, there'd be 9? I like computing more than the computer. What? Again, it's not really fine arts, but we're looking for things here. To flesh this out. They just call it computer science. Yeah, okay. Maybe just call it computer then. True. Travel. Okay, so if we kill off singing, do any of these really stomp on each other's toes? Culinary, I think, is definitely unique. I don't think anything is getting in the way of culinary. I don't think anything is getting in the way of computer. Oh, dude, I think I might still have my game that I wrote up. We should do game making. Dance kind of falls into music, but it's unique enough that I don't think it does. Let's think about everything we did for the fine arts as well. This might help. Chat choice is saxophone event, which is pending. Acting was MGS assorted scenes. Writing Sarge speed autobio. Dancing. Yep, buddy. So to get two. Real. I'm looking for a way out. Music. We did. I don't know. Maybe we missed music. Singing was karaoke. Oh, maybe I had chat choice consume one of these. That might be what happened, is we had chat choice consume one of these. Oh, this is why we had the issue with music and sing. And then I was flitter-flattering around how to do it. Was this chat choice? Yes, okay. So chat choice voted music, so I took music off. That must have been what I did. Hey, Zion. Yeah, I did, because music didn't have a thing yet. Draw. Alright, hold on. Cosplay. We did Little Gray, MGS4. And then what did we draw? When did we draw the was the 007 thing draw? I want to say it was. Hello, Scion. Can I do this while in streamer mode now? No, I cannot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We did draw last year? It was the gun barrel intro, and it apparently was last year. Wow. Okay, we definitely won't get 12 then. There's no way we get 12. Reading. This was Camp Jelly Jam. Crafts, we made the Peepo helmet. Computing is new, and culinary, we burgers. Slam gun barrel. Okay. There we go. We have everything. So I actually need to kill one of these off. Okay, I might kill cosplay off and lump it in with crafts. Because cosplay is quite intense. Music already encompasses a lot. I kind of like dance being its own thing. But dance might also encompass or like be too niche. Alright. Now that we've gone through the whole list, guys, what do you feel? Like, what on here is too niche or really doubles up on something we don't need? Computer might actually be unnecessary overkill. No, I kind of like it there because editing is not. I'm not looking for for adding things now. I'm looking for taking something away, actually. Do you think we would benefit from taking something away because it's needlessly doubling up on something? Is my concern. Or do you feel the same on that front? Like this doesn't double dip too much? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking cosplay is too niche. Not niche. Cosplay is just like too. Hmm. You know, could be true. Could be true. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. We could get rid of one more, but I kind of like this. So I've actually gone the opposite direction with this, and we've removed something. Do you think dance requires music? Actually, maybe we could kill dance off as well. Because dance might also be too much inside. This is 2/3. 2/3 is 8. January, February, March, May, June. Well, I could do that. January. Hold on. I just really realized I wrote saxophone event. January, February. If we kept acting all as one thing, which I'm not necessarily against. Writing, I think, can go in its own thing. I think dancing we can drop and put in music. Music's a quite big category, but that's not per se a bad thing. Draw, I like the idea of draw being in here, even if it's technically like a craft or whatever. Mute reading is not really a craft. Reading just helps get my reading comprehension up. And everyone always says read and write. I don't think reading really doubles up on anything in here. Cosplay, we definitely could put in the crafts. February off. April. April off. Every month that has 31 days, pretty much. Like, we do a craft in it. And then we do the craft the month after. I'm kind of on board with that. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. And then we have one more that finishes the year out. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, okay. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Oh, really? Do both December and January have 30 days or 31 days in them? Yes, they do. Wait, but June, July, and August have both 31 days as well. What? Okay, so 2 in the summer, 2 in the winter. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of on board with this. Let's make sure. So, cosplay can be put into crafts. Dancing can be put into music. Chat choice being dropped. Computer, which was Devil's suggestion, which would never be on here. Coding can go into writing. Editing can go into, I guess, crafts. Producing can go into music. Also, putting computer there is kind of like, I get it. I see what you were going with. All right, there we go. We actually brought it from 11 down, which I think makes this a much more manageable wheel. I'm glad we did that. That worked out well. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, man. We're just vibing. We're trying to figure out life and shit. This is why I can't get any viewers, right? Okay, I have 10 viewers. I appreciate all of you who are hanging out here right now. Hey, it was worth it, man. We had to figure it out. All right? All right? Look, man. Are you or are you not happy with the wheel that you're looking at on screen? All right. Good. Okay. Do tell. What are you feeling here? You sound so passive aggressive. It's fine. It's not what I want, but it's fine. Yeah. If you were, you would be in Kami's chat right now because Jay left. Devil Sigh is a thing now. It's just you do the less sigh. Jay Leno. Oi. Choice hasn't happened yet. This was owed this year. And then computer we're dropping. Editing is kinda like not on here, and I'm gonna leave it off of here. Bye. Yeah, man, he's right here. Speaking of, I got a message notification. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, he's just now making it to the boss. He hasn't even beat the boss yet. He's at 8.5 hours, and he's just now getting to where I am in the run. That's cool. All right. Very happy with what the wheel looks like now. And oh, Devil, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Train started.
Merry Christmas. Welcome to the squad, Archie, Everett, Scion, Zingo, and Action Danger Man. Yo, dude, 5 gifted gets you immediately to high train level 2? Well, I have 3 emotes I can unlock. 2 wows, and a who this. Alright. Grabbed the info I needed from the fine arts thing after assessing it, took everyone's feedback. What's your opinion on them now they've been out for a year? Good, bad, naughty. Yo, thanks, Joe. I appreciate the 100 biddies.
100 Gela? That's
Mary,
crazy.
Mary, nice and hairy.
Mary,
Yo.
nice and hairy.
Encourages viewers to be early. Oh, this is first. Alright. So, we're done with fine arts now. So, other notes I have on fine arts here. I do want to do that. Nope, sounds like Kami's not having the best time in the world. Joe is now 3rd. Joe looks like he's first to me. He has 112. Oh, a league is 3rd. I can't read. Yep, and he's gone. Sorry, league. You'll never be high again. All right. Now they've been out. What is your opinions? Now we're on firsts. Good. Encourage viewers to be there early. It's fun, competitive, allows people to get their say without having to be in stream for longer amounts of time to get a wheel spot or skipping the wheel. Methods. Oh, this was Devil. Methods can be used to abuse, allowing select people to get the first redeem every time. Yeah. Unfortunately, due to the way channel points work, I can't do anything about that. However, we do have some suggestions that I think are pretty good at ideas. Implementing a last instead. That requires a lot of micromanaging that I don't know how to do and I don't want to do. He's right though. I think this is 2K. Implementing a last would be annoying. Yeah. This might be a leak. I don't know who it was. Uh, I'll make a note. Maybe I can find a way to implement last. Open at end of stream. I don't know, dude. Last is gonna be hard because if someone redeems it too early, I have to micromanage it. I'll think about it. I don't know. I don't know what to do with last. This was Friday. We talked about this. Most of the general people like them. No one leaves. They all want to stay and redeem. I got Who's the Diva? The one emote I didn't care for. Thank you, Devil. First. First and, well, first, I don't really need to do anything. Still regarding first, do you think users should be allowed to score first above 30? Should these expire at the duration? Do you think be able to spend them as a community rather than solo? Allowing viewers to keep them for longer means they're more likely to build up redemptions over time and not cause a rush, while also keeping the importance of getting first redemptions. While also keeping the importance of getting first. First redemptions can always have different rewards, such as 15 to push a game up, 30 to guarantee it's played. Community goes for first. Should be a way. Community. Community goals for first should be a way to remove competitive nature. Right, okay, yep. That's something that you guys as a community have to decide on. Yeah. Changing first to community points where each redeem gets chat 1 point closer to a community goal, such as community votes on games. Would always be a way to improve the system. I think the way we have it now is working a good way to do this. Okay, it's better that you leave them. The way Google is formatting it, it's like not putting spaces and stuff, it's lumping it all together. I think that was a Google formatting issue. I do like um adjust the cost per request. I like that a lot. Adjust costs per request. Allow community pools. Oh, this is what I need here. Restarting every 1 to 3 months. I think this is Friday. Sheriff feels less taxing on the people already being first around a good number most of the time, and have some redemption around a good number of things that seem worthwhile in the end, since it gives opportunity to spend them in a timely manner. But of course, it doesn't change much than normal. It's just time gates. Hello. What's up, Nico? Time gating the points. See, at first I thought about the idea, but now I'm kind of against time gating the points. I'm okay. Trying to figure out how to make stream better for next year. What do you think, Devil? Now that we're like sitting down and discussing it. I did do feedback, yeah. Pros and cons of time gating the first, Devil. Oh, actually, I mean, yeah, you can ask me some feedback. Dude, first has hit 2 years now. I was thinking, like, what if a first has been older than a year, then it goes to the community pool? Or maybe... No, I don't like that necessarily. No, that would never work. That just doesn't work. Okay. I might be able to give you some feedback. I don't know, though. So no promises. Isn't that contradicting yourself, though? You don't think it works. If someone gets a first and they can't save it, it will reset. Unless you're literally talking about the case we have here with 2K and Python, who took the first and now they're just kind of sitting on it doing nothing. So they'll lose it, so they're just not going to bother trying again. That actually, maybe that's your interpretation of it. Okay. I do greatly like the idea of community points. I think community should be 30 if you are adding that, and single maybe down to 15. So 2 people have said to cut it down. Okay, so what do you think of the following, Devil? 10 points is a movie wheel. $15 is hold on. No. Five first. 5 is a movie wheel entry. 10 is a game entry. 15 is a game, bump game up. And 30 is a backlog game. This keeps the incentive to get 30. And it might bring people up. Yeah. It lets you save channel points, but you'd still have to be here every day in a week. The problem, well, I guess the thing is, like, people are saving them. Are these numbers too low? How many backlog entries have we had? A League, Devil, Joe. I think that's it. No, a League's done 2. A League, Devil, Joe. So we've had 150 first spent for backlog entries. And I've played one of those games. Is 5 too little? That's the question I have. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're saying. I get you now. Okay. 90 karaoke. 90 is 3 months of people, of my streams, of people dedicating their time. And if we look at the redemptions, there are 400 firsts currently pending right now. Oh, okay, hold on. So this, are you thinking like this doesn't guarantee it happening? This just gets gets a channel point wheel spinning, so they'll have to spend their first to open a channel point reward for this? Or do you think that's too much investment? Here, the big thing that worries me is when I unlock this, if I make this a thing, we might immediately get 2 of them ring up. If we did 200. If we did 100, we could get 4 immediately rung up. Oh, okay, that's what I meant. That's like what I meant. Like, collectively as a community, the people will have to spend 100 of their firsts. Who spends how many? Doesn't matter to me. They just have to sacrifice 100 of their firsts. Let me make sure my math is correct here. But the question is, does it unlock the thing immediately, or does it unlock a channel points event that then needs to be met to really guarantee that the event can happen? You know what I'm saying? I only have 150. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't have 400. What is going on here? There we go. Okay. I don't know how it was saying 400. I only have 150. Yeah, but they could be events that are like off months. It doesn't I don't want to lock it into karaoke. Is the thing. But like, what should we lock it to something, or should we let chat spend them on something? I know. I'm just mulling over this idea here. Would it be better to just make a community event? Probably not 90, seeing as I how many I have? 75 is half of what I have. Considering we've had, like I said, 5 games spent, that's 30, 60, 90, 150. So we've had 300. 75. Oh, okay. Hold on. We've gotten, yeah, hold on. 30, 69, 150. 300 in total. 300 first is how many have been spent in total. So if we earn 300 in a year, and I want this to not be redeemed often, but it can be redeemed, 75 is a good number. That would be like 4 community events per year, which is pretty good. What do you think of that? Community planned stream event. Oh, if we just like allow that option, and then chat can start deciding to combine their things together. Yeah, it doesn't lock anyone into anything. Now I'm still worried about this. 25 first gets you a free movie. Okay, so 10 gets you a game entry. I don't think this is, because there's going to be 8 things, so it would be 80 to get a game on, 10 gets you an entry, 30 getting you a backlog skip is probably too low looking at this. Because if we're going off of this logic, that's 25 for a movie, and that's 80 for a game. No, you're 100% right. Like I said, in the year, 6 months, we've only gotten 5 first redemptions for it. So I think I averaged myself out to stream something like 28 days a month. So 28 times 12. Not 28. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 31 minus 5. So, like, 26. Let's go 24. 24 times 12 times 12. So this is how many firsts can we got in a year. Assuming I'm accurate on this. We're like lowballing this. Divided by 30. But we've ended up only getting 300 firsts in the year. So I didn't stream this many. Let's do this. Let's find out exactly how many I did actually stream. $300 divided by... Wait, what the fuck did I multiply it by? 12 times 12. 24 times 12 months. Or 12... Yeah, no, 12 months. What? Jesus Christ. 24 days times 12 months is 288 firsts in a year. I'm dumb. Okay, I stream an average of 25 days a month. Or a year. Or, yeah, no. I stream an average of 25 per month. It's closer to like 24.8, something like that. Actually, it might be closer to 26. 26 will give me... How many more days do I have to stream this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's like 25 and a half. But I also got extra double first. So yeah, no. 25 days per month is my average stream. So we've gotten 31st. Yeah, okay. So, in a year, So if we did 365 divided by 25. So 14.6. I don't remember what I was doing with that math. 14.6. What was I doing with that math? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. Okay, anyway. Hold on. Let's do this. 305 divided by... Let's figure out what each of these divides by. So we could get 61 movies, movie wheel entries. We could get 30 game entries. We get 15 game bumps. We'll get 10 backlog entries. And we could get 4 community events. So, this is assuming someone actually manages to get 30. How many people are currently competing for firsts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's add an anonymous. If we add the anonymous, like 10th miscellaneous person, then we have 10 people committing for firsts. So realistically, 6 of these will get done. 3 of these will be done. 1, maybe 2 of these will be done. See, I don't like that one. That doesn't feel very fair. Let's go back to 15. Alright. 15 means that approximately 2 of these get done per year. 20% off tires. 30 means that approximately 1 of these gets done per year. But they didn't. People were stealing them, which is the problem. So that's what we need to figure out. Hey, Yuri, we're trying to balance points. So yes, backlog definitely... Movie wheel needs to go down, like I said. And then backlog needs to go up. A 1 in 10 people. But people camp it. People abuse it. Yeah. That's the other thing that concerns me, Devil. Is like, if it gets really big. But the thing is, it's 1 per stream. Period. So it's not the end of the world. Just don't stream. So true, brother. So true. This is the end of the world, and you know it. Alright, if we went up to 45. Fucking tires, man. It's about 7 a year. Yo, would you guys like it if it was a really awkward number? Because Sarge is an asshole? Right? Right? Like, what if we made it cost 43? Now, I'm kind of on board with 45 being a backlog entry. Just fucking Christ. Give me tires. Alright. And then 300 divided by, I want 2 community events. Realistically, people won't necessarily contribute to them. So I think 120 might be a good number. Yeah, okay. I like these numbers. Maybe. Now, we have one more thing to look at. What's a movie wheel cost? I don't know. I have it turned off, so I'm not going to find it, idiot. Yo, let's go! That means his ear infection is clearing. I'm happy for you, devil. Alright, so this is saying that 1/1 let's look at the mathematical value here. So if we did 305 divided by 5 times 10%, because there's no guarantee they're gonna get it. So we have a, okay. So we'll get approximately 6 per year. These are movie wheel entries. So now you have to divide that by 5 times 4,000. Okay, so at the moment, if I'm doing this math right, you're actually saving about 800 channel points by doing it this way. Hey, Friday. And considering, well, you know, I can ask Schmuck. You might as well be honest with me. If I start pushing first, allow free movie wheel entries, are you gonna start going for first? Because I think only you, Kami, and maybe Jay would do it. Not gonna influence my opinion too much, but I am curious. It is about 880 channel points in savings, so it's not terrible. If we put 6 slots on the movie wheel, then it's barely saving any points. Okay, this could be a good way to like adjust things. I like the idea of putting a 6 slot on the wheel. Oh hey, I just realized it's playing Persona music. Yeah, I have one Persona 5 song in my playlist. And it's this one. Cuz I like this song. This song's a banger, dude. All right. So now let's do the same math divided by 45 times 10% divided by unknown times no. Divided by 8 because we want it to be a 1 in 8 chance. What does a wheel cost right now? $12. Oh! Look at those savings, brother! Even at 45, it's a huge savings. Oof. Oh, I see. That's not the problem. The amount of first it costs is what needs to adjust here. $35 is too expensive. $40 is big savings. What if we did some awkward number like 42? No. It would have to go down. 38 is a good number. 38, like, no. We have to decide, like, do I want it to be savings or not? And yes, because it's a pain in the ass to get these. This would be about 8 per oh my god. I'm doing the wrong fucking channel point thing. That's why. Game wheel entry. Me dumb. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. 305 days divided by 10. It'll cost 10 of them to get a game wheel entry. Okay, I think these need to be swip swapped. I think that's the problem. That's the problem. That is a problem. Divided by 15 times 10% because realistically you're only gonna get 2. So that'll be 2 a year per person. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Um Divided by 8. Do I want to divide it by 8? What times it by 8? There's 8 slots on here. 2. Oh no, divide by 8's fine. That's 25% of the wheel. Maybe I don't want this to be... Maybe I want this to be divided by... I don't think this really is giving me any information. Divided by 8. I think this is the number I want. If I did this divided by 6. Okay, so that gets me 1. That makes them 1 and some. So it's a little bit of savings. So I need to change a number here. Is it savings? Math is complicated, man. Sometimes you just don't know what the fuck you're doing. I can't make the thing have a ton of points. Me looking at this right now, like, what the fuck am I even doing? Take me out to the ball game. All right, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that, so I'm just gonna abandon that whole idea. I'm not getting anything here. All right, let's get back to this. Ugh. Okay, hold on a sec. Dude, come on. How many is that? No. I was doing too much math, dude. Stop putting a 3 in there. Our systems detected unusual traffic from your computer network. Dude, I'm a human. Fuck off. Sucks my fucking IP, why don't you? Fuck you. Fine, no one's gonna watch this. Okay. So considering people are camping it, and we've had 3 already just on people camping it, I think bumping it up to 50 might be the game plan here. I don't think we could go any higher than 50. The rest of these could definitely be small. Maybe movie entry needs to go up. Hey man, all things need balance, you know? All things need balance. Alright, I think these are good numbers here. Oh, there goes by IP again. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, did he die to the boss? He did. He died to the boss. He wasn't strong enough, so he's coming back to fight it again, I guess. Yuri, give me the lowdown on what's happened to Kami. He's just grinding. Okay. He was fighting the boss earlier, so I'm guessing he lost to it then and gave up to go level higher personas then. Yeah, I see him just entering and exiting the floor. So he wasn't strong enough to beat the boss. He's on normal, right? I think he's on normal. I don't know why he'd be on anything other than normal. If even Kami is struggling, that definitely lends credence to lower the difficulty down if even Kami is struggling. Because P4N looks like the more enjoyable experience. He's on hard. Okay. That's crazy that he's on hard. Okay, then it makes a bit more sense. I see, okay. Maybe cap person's points at 30. Okay, with these new decisions, I don't think we need to cap the 30. You would have the word hard on the brain. Same comment as above. 30 is fine. Thank you, response 6. Yes, no, yes. Could users? Yes. Should their first expire? No. Do you like being upset on them as a community? Yes. Okay. Oh, you know what, Yuri? You're here now, and I somewhat have a modicum of trust for you. And I assume Schmuck was lurking, but he hasn't given me an opinion on this. What do you think of the new fine arts wheel? How does this vibe you? How do you vibe with this? Alright. I'm just opening a piece of candy, and then I'm gonna go back. I have no idea if this candy is any good. I didn't like the last one, though. I asked you, how do you vibe with this fine arts wheel? We rebalanced it. Yes. I did, but I did some assessment and I realized that that's not gonna happen. 12 implies that I'm capable of doing one a month, and I didn't even get 10 in a year. So we've trimmed it down to 7 a year, and we're only gonna do them. What I'm thinking is we do them on the months that have 31 days. Okay. That's a little better with strawberry. But that's finer points. Mostly just how do you feel about this wheel? Is there anything in this wheel that offends you or you feel is severely lacking that used to be here? Or just general vibes with the wheel? Same question goes to Smug if he's not too busy playing Lost Judgment. Alright. Let's go to question 7. Silly writing first. I think users... Oh, we answered that one. Specifically regarding the game wheel. There was indeed. We went and we cut out sing. We cut out cosplay. We cut out dance. We cut out chat choice. Yeah, we cut those 4 out instead of adding any in. We had an idea to add one, but it felt too not great. Alright, specifically regarding the game wheel. Is 10 slots too many, and you prefer there be fewer slots? Should prices be adjusted in any way to account for this change? Specifically, consider the introduction of watch streaks. Wheel 12K is fine, allowing viewers to get their games quicker, but also allowing lurkers and casual players to get a chance of winning. Short amounts of time keeps the fair, meaning even watch streaks have become a feature. I don't think this impacts anything due to the fact someone can now save for more expensive rewards, such as skip the wheel. I see where this person, I think this is 2K, is coming from, but the problem is they don't know my chat. My chat, I have been streaming for a couple of years with Channel Points now. If given the chance, my chat will always give me a game. My chat will always shit on me with that video game. It is response 2. So it might actually be you. It's you or 2K. If it's response 2. But it might be you. all I have to say to whoever responds to is I don't think they're giving enough credit to a chat that I know is going to give me games. They are just going to give me games. Otherwise, they didn't really tell me anything here. I don't think people are gonna redeem more expensive rewards. Like skip the wheel. Maybe I could introduce. Maybe that's the problem is I'm not introducing. I'm trying channel points to give them. But my channel points must not cost enough. Which circles back to, since we're not talking about fine arts anymore, I need to up the price of fine arts significantly. Because right now, I think they're set for one person or maybe two. If we want to get it met in a month, it needs to be more expensive. It's kind of like, imagine in Judgment, if you could only put 2,000 yen in, or I guess in Judgment, it would more be like 20,000. If you could only put 20,000 yen in a day. That's the problem with balancing around community point prices. Look, if you had to do Judgment's quick starter, but you could only put 20,000 yen in an in-game day, that'd be so ass, dude. I think this is 2K. I think you're overthinking the watch streaks thing. 2K swears I'm overthinking the watch streaks, but he doesn't. Listen. I guarantee you right now, there are 9 viewers here. 5 of you have watch streaks. You're either on an odd watch streak or you're on an even watch streak, and you could redeem it right now for points. And you know how much points you get if you redeem it? You get like 450 points if you redeem it. So literally, tomorrow, when I stream tomorrow, 900 free channel points. You guys don't have to do anything except log into stream and watch 2 minutes. 2 minutes! And you get 450 channel points. Or about 220 channel points for yesterday and today. Which is, what do you normally have to watch? You get, 60 channel points per hour? I think, no. See, I have it right here. 220 per hour. So, like, you're getting a free hour. It's not a ton, but it adds up. Especially since there's point auto claimers. So I might be overthinking it a little bit, but you're getting a free 5,000 per month. That's crazy. All right. See, this isn't correct. This isn't correct. It's not been a thing for everybody. It's been a thing for some of us. They finally rolled it out to everybody. Because there were people who didn't used to have watch streaks who now have them. Ten's fine. 10 is fine. 8's better. 10 is fine. Bump the price. 10 is fine. Wheel is fine. Okay, actually, we have more than I thought we'd have here for this. To response number 2 even give me a change on the amount of games. They did not. Huh. 10 is fine. 10 is fine. And increase the price. And they just say 10 is fine. So this is 10 is fine. Like, small. This is 10 is fine. Definite. Small, if any. 8's good. Price should go up a little. And is a bit high. It's cutting down a few and just upping the price. Okay. Another 10 is fine, but do go up. Oh, whoops. No. Whoops. 10 is a bit high, but up the price a little bit. Bump the price up a bit. 10 slots is fine. Oh. This one, whoever this is a new response. So this is maybe Eerie, but it could be Jay. Bump the price up a bit. 10 to 20 seems reasonable. Yeah, I could see. I mean, I was going 25K, but I think that's too high. Fewer, cost more, higher stakes. Okay. So this person is. How to do this? Fewer and cost more. Oh, that's not what I want. Don't dox that person. Fewer, cost more. Wheel is fine. No changes. And then one guy gave me I don't know. Response 8 told me nothing. Oh, that's because response 8 is the douche nozzle. I don't know what response number you are, but I'm guessing you were response 7. Bump the price up a bit. 15 to 20 seems reasonable. 10 slots is fine. I'd have to look at your response specifically. So this kind of leaves it up to me. Ten is fine, up the price. 8 is fine, up the price. Oh, I did get that, yeah. Probably this. 10 is fine. I'd say increase the price. You have to slow down the rate in which games are added. This would be response number 9. So if that's you, then this one is probably J. Bump up the price a bit. 10 is fine. And Devil gave me no opinion on whether the price needed to go up or not, assuming this was him. We could dox Devil. See which one Devil was. Yeah, Devils 2. So this is Devil giving me no helpful feedback. No. See, here's the thing, Devil. Here's the thing. This one, they're called 3 responses. Do you think of that, Devil? I bet you didn't. Okay, well, enough people said 10 is fine, so we probably should leave it on 10 because that reduces the amount of games I have to play. 10 is fine. 8's a better number. 10 is high. 10 is fine. Lower slots. Wheel is fine. So, choices are too all over the place here. Maybe we do 9. Maybe we come in like a happy middle. No. Because I spent all this time adjusting these that I don't think so. I think we just make it 10 slots. We spent too much time adjusting first to go back. Well, actually, nah, hold on. Maybe 9 works better. 15 for a game wheel entry, and then 9 forces a wheel spin. That's like 105. Yo, actually, you know what? I think 9 does end up working like a better number. That's like a happy medium. Alright. I stream an average of 25 days a month. That is a separate thought. Someone gave me, but I don't have it written down in text anyway, so I don't know what to do with that. 220 per hour. We do 8-hour streams. No, I think my average stream lately has been something like, hold on. Do I have a Twitch analytics? I should have a analytics. What's my average stream duration, Ben? How do I see my... There we go. Damn, dude, it was pumping on that day and time. Emote performance. Let's go. Tired doing some thing. Viewer discovery. That's not what I want. -1 out of 300. Out of 335 cent. 2 people. Rough, dude. This isn't what I'm looking for, though. I want to see what my average duration streaming is. Yo, thanks, guys. I appreciate upping my average viewers. I'll be a partner soon. Smile. Which how to see average stream length. I know there's a statistic here somewhere. That's okay. There's too many things in here that I don't have any control over here. I don't know if it's in here. I guess, can I select a date range? How do I select a date range? It looks like I've upped my average to... I don't know, how long do you guys feel on average I stream nowadays? 7 hours? 6? What do you feel? I feel like it's 7, but it might be longer. You feel I'm only live 5 to 6 on average? Really? Maybe true. Maybe he's true, dude. Let's go with 7. Okay. So 220 per hour. So that's 1,540. Subs get double that. At 3080. Now you're not all subbed, but I do know a lot of the main people who watch are subbed. Is there a way to see like percent of viewers who watch that are subbed? I don't know. Maybe. Don't worry, I've been brain rotted too, dude. Plus, if you watched every day a streak, which most people do, I mean, you guys are on 25-day streaks, so you get about... It's 450, right? 450 points for your watch streak. Yeah, see, look, this is how many channel points you get per month from a watch streak. Assuming you hit every day. So that's 6,000 free channel points being introduced to the commodity on top of the hours. Just because there are, I don't want to say bad actors, because it's not you guys' fault. I want you to be here. I'm glad you're here. But Twitch keeps introducing systems to inflate the economy without giving streamers ways to see how many channel points you all have. So we can't react to like what our audience has channel points wise. So we can't scale things effectively because we don't know what you have. And we're balancing towards the high end, or we're just doing things that don't matter, like small things that we don't care about. That's another problem, is streamers are giving the incentive that, or the implication that they want the incentive, like, by even putting it there. I could just turn the wheel off permanently, and then there's no incentive, and then people will leave. And then if they leave, some of you will stay, but if you leave, that kind of hurts me. But at the same time, it's like, I can't stream forever. Eventually, I'm gonna have to suck it up and just be like, yeah, man, it's just, I don't know, I just can't, you know? Well, here's, based on our assumption of 25 per month, which falls between 24 and 26. That puts us at about this many extra channel points. We did do that. 9 slots. Price up. I was thinking 25. But let's take these. This is the amount for non-subs and the amount for subs. You're welcome. So that puts us at an average of 83.10. And you know what? I think Erie's kind of cracked, because if we look at 83.10 and we go over here to this, how much does it cost to do a game wheel entry? $11,999 plus $11,999. Look at that shit, dude. So yeah, 20,000 seems pretty fair. Thank you, Schmuck. I'm glad that you approve. There you go. So now, take all of this, multiply it by 9. This is the price of a wheel, period. Right now, the price of the wheel, if we just pay to skip it, is $104,999. But if we go all ham, yeah, there's a pretty big up. $174K. What do you guys think of that? That's about a 5% savings if you buy it direct. Is the $9.99 joke dead? Do you guys think I should kill the $9.99 joke and make the numbers flat and even? Or do you guys still get enjoyment out of the $9.99 joke? Yes, it's dead. Is that what you're just saying? 998. Ooh, spice it up. All right. Continue the joke. The joke is still alive. It's just 998 now. Oh, wait. Hit me with your bid. 999.98. Unfortunately, I can't do decibels. Or I would take you up on that. Oh, he's going into a club. Okay, so Kami has passed me. I can't watch Kami's stream anymore. Hmm. Just gonna pop these statistics over here. Uh, 006. The guy who apparently betrayed the organization. Well, wouldn't know that. I've never seen GoldenEye. Okay. Specifically regarding Community Day, what is your opinion on it? Now it's been out a year. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Community Day is fun idea. However, there's a few problems. The first problem being that time zones means many people don't get to play due to it being too early or late. Another problem is Community Day is that people might see a game and then not play it during a genre or time. Yeah, I agree with this, but also, like, that's why we have options. Just, that's why we have options. I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about time either. If the world functioned on one time, life would be easy, but it don't. I can't fix time. I can't make time work. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to accept that, shit ain't gonna work. If you want me to put a specific time, mention me. Just, like, ping me and say, hey, can we do Community Day at 4? I wanna be there. That's literally all I can do is tell people to fucking read and ping me. Fun I can join. Add a twofold vote. First vote to narrow the selection down, multiple voting, and then a second for a single game. Someone did say that. Or I did have that here. Enforce the double vote. We could go for that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'll leave that door open. I think I tried that because I experimented with a bunch of different ways to do community. But I guess for whoever response 4 was, like, they didn't notice I did that or didn't vibe or I don't know. Too much VR and PC. This was a league. A league, I'm sorry that you have a shit computer, man. I'm not gonna send people free games. I'm probably very rarely going to do extra prizes. Community Day is not, I'm not buying your attendance. I'm just gonna call it right now. I'm not buying your attendance to my community game. If you won't show up unless I offer you free shit, don't show up then. I'm not giving you free shit. I don't mind doing the occasional thing. Sarge Deputy, I'm actually, like, this inspired Sarge Deputy. But, like, Sarge Jeopardy is a special event where that makes sense. It's the start of a new year. But, like, nah, fuck you. I'm not buying your involvement in a community event. I think it's a cool concept. Add some fun stuff to do. I'm just sad I can't always attend because of time zones. Again, I can't do anything about time zones, but I will make a more. I'll try to make it more prominent about like community notes. You want to turn up? All right, don't be there then. Community days should be streamed. What do you mean? They are streamed! Unless we're watching a movie, which I literally can't stream it! What do you mean? I mean, it's on streamed! It was response 9, whoever that was. It's like, it's deeper than people willingly don't read and don't know how to read. This is just proving something I've known doing this and having a Discord for a couple years now. People don't pay attention. Like, yes, they don't pay attention at the surface level, so they definitely don't pay attention to the finer details. I do stream community events. I didn't only realize this now. I've known it for a long time. This is just really cementing it for me. I can't do anything with that response. Never not busy enough to join. Yeah. Pretty good. Just chilling with the lads. I believe this was Kami. Kami's the only one who really uses that kind of language. And then, yeah. Fucking Yuri. Dude, I just went on a fucking rant about Yuri. Brother. Dude, you want to see a good one? Look at this. Here, I'll give everyone a laugh, because there's people who weren't here the last time. There. This response. If you haven't seen it, this is the response that I talked about in Discord. And this response, this is all this person left on the entire form. This is all this person gave me to work with on the entire feedback form. No name, nothing. They gave me nothing except for this. And I'm like, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. You're not wrong, but like, thanks, brother. It wasn't Yuri. Oh, what were the last two you did pay attention to that weren't? Because I did, if we look at, uh, here. I know we probably didn't stream Mahjong. That one's on me. We definitely streamed Final Sentence. We definitely streamed the VR chat. We definitely did not stream Jackbox. We streamed both Mario Party net plays, I think. We streamed 2 of the Golf with Your Friends. We streamed all the Midnight Murders. We've streamed all but I think 1 of the Open Guesser. And we haven't gone back into Fortnite since because honestly, I don't want to download Fortnite. I streamed some Mahjong, but I don't think it was community night Mahjong. I think I just streamed Mahjong. All right. Overall, how do you rate your Discord content, including cinema? What did you like? What did you not? Cinema suffers from the same problem. Yeah, like I already put it up here. I think this was Devil. What the fuck? I think this was a league. Like to see more polls in the Discord. Like, I mean, fine, I guess. This if we do this, then we'll get more polls. Put up sentry guns to handle the influx of bots, brother. The bots have been fairly tame. We are not getting that many bots in my Discord. All right, fair, Yuri. Fair. It did kind of pick up at the end of the year, so like you don't know what the trajectory of the stream is. Love cinema time. It's great for watching good and horrible movies together. Been a blast. Would love it some more. Don't really know how to comment on this. Mostly, it is mostly used to edit, so it varies on good or bad. Okay, they're just talking about the movies are fine. David Cross wheelchair. I had to look this one up. I think this was 2K. Because I was like, who the fuck is David Cross wheelchair? And I looked it up and it was like, oh, it's Scary Movie 2. Right, okay. I know who this is. General response on cinema, though, is people like it. They're glad I'm doing it. So, probably just keep doing it. I don't think that the price of the cinema wheel needs to change all that much. I think if I add a slot, that's gonna be more than enough for cinema wheel. Cinema's in a good spot. How do you rate my Twitter and Blue Sky? I'm not. This was a league. I'm not fucking picking up Goodreads. That's not even a social media website. That's just fucking tracked for books. Follow you? No. Just keep doing what I'm doing. No opinion. Which is fun. That's about what I expected. How'd you rate the YouTube content? I'm very happy that I started this VOD channel. This is one of the proudest bits of feedback I took. Farm clips more? Is this Yuri? That's probably Yuri. He's right. I asked Devil to help me put some more clips together. So I have a couple more shorts to make here. But some of them I'm just literally throwing content at the wall and seeing what's good and what's not. Like the short I just put up was honestly not a big fan of it. Yeah. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I can't intentionally make clips without just starting to clip dog shit. Because you don't want me to just clip 3 minutes of me standing there doing nothing. Like, there's nothing clippable to this stream. There's nothing clippable all the streams I work on this. I agree, but here's the problem. I don't care. I'm not getting big on YouTube. I have no aspirations on YouTube. I have so few aspirations on here. Like, I don't know where to go up. At this point, I've peaked, and I either need to pick speedrunning back up to peak again or to break through the peak, or I need to just piddle out and just accept that I'm gonna piddle out. So 2026, in my mind, it's literally just, Sarge, if you don't start speedrunning and you don't make it big, you're just trending downward. And you're gonna crash, just make the landing smooth. My most popular clip is a Sekiro clip. Unless it's been updated. But it's not, like, gonna get me big Sekiro clip. It's just a Sekiro clip. From when I was speedrunning Sekiro. Yeah, I could, like, put speedrunning Sekiro in here. Because I bet people didn't even know I did speedruns of Sekiro. But, like, eh. Yeah, like, I can't attach them to me. They see one thing and then they come here and it's like, oh, that's not what you do. I know people who engage in adult entertainment have that problem. They'll put out one titty photo and you'll be like, all right, I want to go check them out. And then you're like, they don't have their tits out. Why am I going to stay and watch this content? It's real bad with them. And I don't have the engagement factor of free tits for you to stare at. Even if you turn the webcam on right now, I'm not going to show you my tits. It's not going to bring people in. I bet you did, Schmuck. I bet you did. It is, Devil. You're right. And that's something up here that I need to work on here. I have to get connected to my games. So I'm thinking that I'm like I said, I'm thinking I'm gonna be way more hardline about it. Like if I stream a game for I saw about 2 to 3 sessions here. This is probably better if I did like 2 to 4 weeks. If I'm still not feeling a game in 2 to 4 weeks, like just let it go. I'm on week 2 of P4, which I still feel is too early, and I'm ready to cut P4. But I haven't invested all my options yet. So it'd be jumping the gun to cut P4. But my mentality is ready to cut P4. And the only reason I don't want to cut GoldenEye is because I'm 3 fucking levels away. But I'm going to tell you right now, if I do not beat GoldenEye today or tomorrow, I'm definitely streaming it tomorrow. If I don't beat GoldenEye, I'm not coming back to GoldenEye. Like, tomorrow is it. I'm done with GoldenEye after tomorrow. So don't have any expectations. I respect GoldenEye. I don't like it. Anyone who was here yesterday knows that despite People Saw Eraser being an objectively bad game, I was actually having a good time streaming Racer with Yuri and Zion. That was fun. I had a lot of fun and enjoyed that. Yuri only sold for the emotes. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe there's a bunch of funny memes there. This is why the next question, anyone who filled this format knows the next question that's coming up is about editing. Or like one of the next questions. But we'll get there, but I assume no one stepped up to the plate, which is fine. Heavily on the game, don't use VOD channels, shorts are cool, and I don't watch your YouTube, which is about expected. Yeah. What? I'm not gonna dox who this is. This was Devil. Another what? This is a question I was kind of hoping Schmuck would do this for, because I wanted to know his feedback or like his opinion on this. But I feel like I've started putting too much expectations and pressure on Schmuck. That's a bit unfair to him. Speaking of Schmuck, Yuri, did you bring the thing we talked about up to Schmuck like I suggested? Been a bit busy. Alright. Well, I will leave you to take care of that whenever you would like to. Yeah, I mean, I do genuinely appreciate you finding VODs for me. I should probably get you, like, a little bit of money as thanks for that. Like a Christmas bonus or something. What do you want, Devil? You want $1 a clip? I think you found almost all of them. I'll just give you $20 for all the clips that I've used. Don't want anything? Alright. How much money do you want that I was supposed to give Devil, schmuck? $20? Do you think $20 is fair? That's true. That's 4 edited clips from Schmuck. Schmuck, how do you define a clip? Like, what is a clip duration? If I give you a 5-hour or 7-hour footage, alright, if I give you 7 hours of footage, will you do it for $5? You know, generally, it might just be something that I am a bit hesitant to jump off and do. It's like investing in a team. Hmm. See, that's another reason why I'm concerned about this whole editing thing, because, like, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what direction to take this content. I mean, there's obviously cutting out large breaks and stuff would be good, but it would be, I'd have to take the same approach that I took to music. Is I would have to sit down and I'd have to find a YouTube channel and I would have to just be like, I want videos like him. But I hate doing that. Because, and another thing, like, my main problem with music is when my band director asked me to find a saxophonist to look up to aspire to be. All I did was find a song by the guy, and I was like, alright, I'm done. I didn't actually go any more than that. Oh shit, Ronnie Cuber died 3 fucking years ago? Brother, I didn't even know. That's the problem with this. I do know, yeah. I don't know what I want, though. That's the big problem. Dude, rip Ronnie Cuba. I didn't know he died. That's kind of sad. And the problem is it's a collaborative thing. And I feel like once I take the step to go forward into something like editing, then I'm taking a step to go big into making this a career, and now I have to support you and me. Not that you're necessarily also taking the step with me until it becomes big enough to the point where you feel comfortable doing that, but it's scary, man. It's scary, and I don't think I could keep maintaining what I would need to do such a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Is this the one I thought it was? No, it's not. Oh, also, do you guys know Leo P? Leo P is kind of a banger. Ronnie Cuber has a song that Hello Dog, that I've wanted to find out, but I've never found out. Such a shame that Ronnie Cuber is dead, though. Man, wonder what happened to him. Oh, was it this? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Listen to this shit. This is what got me into Ronnie Cuber. This is where I was like, yeah, I love this. This shit's great. Yeah, when my director was like, go find a saxophonist, look up to him, learn him. This was the piece of music that I found that I was like, I'm making Ronnie Cuber the baritone saxophonist that I look up to. This is also how I got into you guys might remember this came up during the Jeopardy event. The Charles Mingus Big Band had Mingus's original band was Pepper Adams on the Barry sax. But they had Ronnie Cuber fill in on Barry sax for one of these songs. Oh, Moanin'. This one right here. I've played this for you guys before. You know this song. Mingus Big Band Moanin'. This is Ronnie Cuber filling in for Pepper Adams because Pepper Adams not with us anymore. And Ronnie Cuber's not with us anymore now either. But like, this is the extent of how deep I went. I found this, and I was like, I like that sound, and then I stopped. So doing something like that, like if that's the level of commitment I'm willing to invest, I'm hesitant to invest anything at all because I'm really just rolling the dice that anything happens at all. And that, again, it's kind of scary. I just have to take the leap, I guess, eventually, or I stay stagnant like I am and don't go anywhere. and let it piddle out. But I think if I get back into speedrunning, it'll pick up. Well, I hope. There you go, Schmuck. I put you down as a contact for $5 and a shawarma. That's your asking price. $5 and a shawarma. I bet you've seen the meme, right? Of the guy like, I hope I'm not overcharging. And it's like, what's your price point for commissions? And he starts typing out, he's like 2 Cokes and a shawarma, and the guy's like, I got, my limit's $100. I have editors. I have you and Yuri and Schmuck as my editors. Like, you're all editors. I don't have anyone else. Oh, on YouTube? No, how do you add YouTube editors? Yeah, this is news to me. I didn't know this was a thing. Well, I'm planning on changing my Gmail email anyway, so. As you've probably seen, I can change my Gmail email soon, so I'm looking to change it. I hate this new fucking YouTube layout, dude. You give people permissions on your channel, they can upload, comment, and take other public actions. You can also view private or hidden content. Ah, I see, but I would need your emails to do this. Okay. Well, I'll tell you right now, if we go to roles. The people I would want would be Devil, Muck, and Yuri for sure, yeah. They're the people who would be big. You could go live on my channel? Interesting. You can't delete content. You can't manage permissions or delete content, but you can edit it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change mine from this to sergeantsilent@gmail.com, so as soon as it lets me, I'm still over here on the roll. Whoa! Devil's age is doxed. Guys, we know how old Devil is now. You know what we can tell from this, Devil? Is you and me, we grew up with parents who were like, here's how you make an email. I bet your parents told you how to... Yeah, exactly, dude, you know! You know! Because I sure did. Yep. Yep. Hmm. Alright, I'm getting schmucks as well. Muck has... Huh. I think you'll have to send it to me,
Pufferfish.
Muck, because I don't see like a community tab or anything. Clever. On Gmail, I assume. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I moved this over. Ooh, yeah, this is a good reason I moved it over. Huh? No, you haven't yet. It's waiting for me to do something. So now, if I go, it it sent, I guess, 2 of them out. And then I'm guessing it's done. Yo, what up, Kami? Yeah, it sent successfully to all of you. Thank you, Kami. Congrats on... I saw you join a sports club, and then that was it. Oh, I guess your stream froze at some point. But I'm guessing you were looking at where your stream ended. I'm guessing you beat the boss. Okay, so we're at the same point dungeon wise, but you're further in the game day wise. Nice. Congrats. Ah. Yes, that is correct. She's weak to ice, I think, in Golden. And the thing she summons is, I think, weak to Zeo. What does this do? That's what Yuri said. You went and farmed up a bunch. Also, Kami, if you're interested, and Yuri and Zion. Racer is now up to date. If any of you want to do anything to Racer, I have successfully updated the I've successfully updated. Devil, you've accepted it. Do you see my sub channel? Do you have access to my sub channel at all? Excuse me. Because I'm not seeing the ability to do anything. Yo, bet. It'll be nice to have some more people. Well, congrats on beating the boss. Just got analytics. Okay, so I would have to add you to, I think, my... Alright, let me take this off screen. Oh my god, dude, you're making me look at my phone! Yes, it's me. Match the number, that one. Ah, okay. Alright, you guys should be getting a second one. You should be getting access to the more important one as we speak. How was your stream otherwise, Kami? Anything exciting? And then Devil. God damn it. Just Persona. You did what, 9 hours? I think when I checked the other day, you were at, or not the other day, the last time I checked, you were at like 8.5. So maybe you did 10. Persona 4 is a markedly slower game. It's fine. You can do the other shout out too. If I did it right, you should now have access to both channels. I definitely feel that way, Kami. P3 story got me hooked a lot quicker than P4 did. And I don't love the music in P4. I actually had to mute the music at P4 because it was getting so obnoxious. Thanks, Yuri. I will dox you. Earn? Oh, I can't earn anything yet. I'm not monetized yet. Yeah. Well. Okay, yep. You guys got it. Alright, we worry about more later. Yeah, I mean, the way I described the 4 out of all the times I've played it so far is it's got a little bit of Silent Hill. It's got a little bit of there were like 2 more games I combined it with. Or not Silent Hill. No, not Silent Hill. It's like Scooby-Doo meets there was something else I put in there. I can't remember it. I want to say Heavy Rain, but I don't think it's Heavy Rain. It's got this weird vibe. It doesn't quite know where it wants to be yet in my mind, and I think that's part of just the slow burn. I mean, I don't know what it looks like. You guys might not even use this. Maybe you abuse it. Maybe we're taking you in the right direction. I don't know. All right, and then the last question. Anything else I missed that you'd like to mention or bring up? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I don't think I finished this one, actually. Oh, no, I did. Starting the events earlier, someone mentioned... I mean, I'd love to start the events earlier, maybe, but I feel like even 4 p.m. could be a problem. 4 p.m. is like the earliest I could go. Maybe we could go earlier than 4. Cause like people are working. And this starts to cut into people's established schedules. I don't know, it's tough. I'm trying to accommodate everyone. I mean, Yuri's a fucking outlier because he's there, but then he doesn't show up to so many events anyway, so maybe I should start trying to accommodate for Yuri. I wrote this down somewhere. I don't know. Frick you. Community unlock the wheel. I don't really know where that was going to or what that would do. Does anyone remember this conversation? Regardless of where it was, about using the community funded channel points to unlock a wheel. It was in the context of the game wheel, I'm pretty certain. No, this was in the context of I can't go back anymore to tell you. No, that was in the context of the game wheel, I'm pretty certain. Okay. Okay. Maybe true, but we've done as much. All right. The last two questions. All right. Anything I missed? Ban It's Devil Dude. I suspect he's worked for a foreign terrorist organization. And also, he's probably a spy for Kolya. Also, I miss regular speedruns. And those streams where you just play a bunch of random shit. I feel like a way for you to grow more is to do more collaborations. Mace, JoJo at MGS or something. I don't know. Lastly, play Chrono Trigger. Alright, well, he asked, so... Consider it done. No, that's the league. That is 100% a league. He's the one who wants you to play Chrono Trigger. Rip in peace. Shrek 2 review. Shrek 2 builds on the charm of the original. I'm not gonna read you. Fuck you. Fuck you, response to. Get out of here with this Shrek 2 bullshit. I played 2 Shrek games last year, guys. This year. Don't make me play any more Shrek. I would rather finish 007 than play another Shrek game. I'm always up first time racing shitty games or games that don't look good. I think that was Kami. I appreciate that. I think that was Marsh, who has not shown up yet. This was 2K. Brother, I don't know when Unearthed or Adam's Venture is gonna be, but I can tell you that right now I can boot Death of the Rising Sun. 2K, if you're here, if you're looking, if you're hearing this, I have Death of the Rising Sun downloaded, and I can launch it right now. Here, look, I'll prove it to you. Here is the freaking... Like, here it is, dude. Here it is. I can launch it. Duncan Dantus. Shrug. Slam. And nothing. Yeah, dude, he follows, Silent. I met him through Silent. So, like, he's, as far as I know, he's big friends with Silent. Well, he does like to see random bullshit. He gave me Hentai Shop Simulator. But yeah, he's big friends with Silent. Alright, and then the most important question. Option 1. Option 2. Ban a league moment, buttons, fish moly. Option 4. No. Fish moly, oli. Got a very varied response to this one. Hey, Joe. Maybe Joe said he wanted to fill one out, but he never submitted one. Maybe Joe is the mysterious somebody who all he told me maybe this is Joe. Look at it. Here, you can see his response. Nothing. Completing the game is a skill issue. Nothing. And then he doesn't even give me a fun response. He just says option 1. This might have been Joe. This could have been Joe. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm not expecting any more responses, so. Joe, never. We have team defend Joe and team, it was definitely Joe. Alright, can't do anything there. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna actually set simulcast up, which will double the amount of chats I have to read. But we'll figure it out. It'll increase my benefit, or my... You know, it'll increase the amount of people that see me. We'll look into it. We're gonna do it. I meant to set it up last year, but I literally went a whole year without doing it. That would make us, like, a team. We could be Team Sergeant Silent. You know what? It's actually good, though. This gives you guys, because, forgive me if I'm wrong here, but I think out of Yuri... Well, listen, hold on. You might not be wrong, but listen to what I'm about to say. Between Yuri, Schmuck, and me, I don't know which of us has the highest amount of subs. I feel like it's maybe me, but I have functionally given you a platform so that if we do podcasting, we can stream the podcast on YouTube. Yeah. I meant on YouTube. We could stream the podcast on YouTube. And then we can make Devil edit it. I can't say any more, Schmuck. Just know, surprise! Honestly, you would. Look at this. Here. We're gonna take a slight detour, even though we kind of already have. Let me show you this. Go to my channel. We'll look up Stealth Force. Look at this. Fine. But not this one. This is what it looks like, man. This is what you see. Removed. This video's been removed. This 21-minute video that has 9/11 in the fucking title. The 20th anniversary of 9/11. Oops, my bad. Violated YouTube's community guidelines on supporting fucking terrorism, dude. Well, that's it. That's the only one, dude. None of the others gone. They're all fine. They're all there. I could go to the Stealth Force speedrun. Here's how hard you have to look to find this. This VOD I do not have backed up anymore. You have to show obsoleted runs. Go to my 1821 from 4 years ago in order to see that it's been removed for violating YouTube service. Bruh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, how many did you upload, brother? No. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's fair. This is fair. I'm okay with this. Why does this show you as third? Oh, I know what shows you as third. True. Shoulda. I shoulda, but, shoulda, coulda, woulda. This is what it looks like now. And you guys, who are now YouTube editors, can now see this removed video. And look at my fucking dashboard, man. Ah! I have a community violation now. My appeal's been rejected by the AI because it has 9/11. They don't let you fix this. I can't edit this video. I can't do anything. The AI was like, nope, not good enough. And that's it. You get one appeal. Unless I'm a YouTube partner, it ends here. I'm fucked. Like, it's gone. I'm not a YouTube partner, so this is the end. So now I just have a warning on my account until March. And I just have to hope and pray that the YouTube AI doesn't flag me for committing terrorist fraud or whatever the hell they want to flag me for. How many videos do I have on this channel that have 9/11 in the title? Well, okay, YouTube. I think you could search a little faster than that. Can you? Because it won't let me. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this to do its thing. Simulcast has to get done. This I just have to watch and pay attention to. Alright. The YouTube playlist. Do you think we should make YouTube playlists for both channels? I assume so. No, the main channel shouldn't need a YouTube playlist, but the VODs channel might. Which one would make the YouTube playlist? The VODs channel? Yeah, I don't see where in there to let you download it. Are you serious? YouTube is searching and it literally cannot find 9/11. How long does it take? to search for fucking 9/11. I don't have to bring that over here. I can do. How much did I stream on this day? This isn't even a 9. This is a 6. 922. I do have another one. Yeah. Actually, if you don't mind. Just, yeah. Or put it in the comments. I don't know. Anything to avoid a strike. Dude, there's so many videos in here that make no sense. Oh, God. I wonder if Roscoe McQueen is a problem or not. What else is in here? I mean, there's Roscoe and there's People Saw It 2001. PB, I don't care about. Roscoe, well, I mean, if you've played Roscoe, it kind of is terrorism. It's a bit of domestic terrorism. It's wild. Yeah, I'm just stuck here. I just never gonna be able to search my channel for 9/11, man. I'm just not allowed to. I can do the YouTube playlists off stream. Make the arts gallery of fine arts. Viz and pics. I can do that too. We can do that. We can make an announcement about that. All right, here. Let's look at these. Okay, so I should ask to those of you who have been participating in the Fine Arts Wheel. Do you like the Fine Arts Wheel being 2 polls, or do you think it would be better if it was just one big grand poll? Or I calling it a poll, not poll. I think it kind of works better as 2. I think it drives a little more engagement. What do you guys think? They're like 2 points? Okay. Hmm. So I'm thinking that official events will be about this much. We're going from I think it was 15K and 60K. We're going to 25 to unlock and 100,000 to fund. And since I'm doing it bi-monthly, these should be good. Let's look. We went here. I don't want to delete one of these. Oh, wait, no, I could just do this. This one's fine. Arts. 20, 26, number 1. And if we did the amount that I was thinking, it'll take one person 2,000 each day to contribute for that. And then if we did the 100,000, it'll take 2 people. Whereas before, we only had it at 75,000, which was still 2 people. And that means that the total of 125,000 has reached 3 people, whereas the old total of 75,000 was still only 2 people. They probably would, which is why this isn't getting enabled yet today. I did, yep. Alright, there you go. Unlock Wheel of Fine Arts 2026, number 1. Actually, you know what? We can start this today. We actually can start this because I plan on finishing the rest of the year out. Fuck it. Here. Go have fun, guys. Actually, let me just. Well, every. Hmm. Look at that, dude. It's already 24% of the way done? What the heck? Maybe these need to be even more expensive. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, we're upping the value at minimum. We'll see how, if this is too much or too little. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as first. I'm basically delaying the inevitable. So, like, if one wheel costs 125K, and, like, a game is gonna go up to 175K, do you feel like the community wheel should be more expensive, less expensive, or the same? How do you feel those numbers balance out? What do you think? Like higher or lower or the same? What do you think the payout value for these should be? Payout value is a bad word. Like, just how do you feel about looking at these two numbers? Well, it's a community thing. So the question is, do we want it to be harder to achieve or not? Because right now I'm only doing 7 a year. So I guess the question is, if it's that cheap, will it get funded quick enough that it'll just feel empty if we're only doing 7 a year? You know what I'm saying? Because this is a 16% increase, is it not? That's like a 70% increase. Maybe fine arts should be more expensive. You guys got your channel points back because I'm messing around with this. Oh, another thing is it's spread out over an entire month. Okay. Let's think about it this way. 125,000 over a 30-day month. I want it met. If it gets met in the month, that's sweet. That's what I want. Even if I went up to 175, it would still only be 3 people. Where's the, like, draw point? The 180 is the draw point. The moment we add another point, it goes up. Let's be honest here. I said, what, 26 days a month? 25 days a month. So if I stream 25 days a month, where's the turnaround point? Is it 150? Okay, it's 150 if we did 25 days a month. Okay. Okay. Better safe than sorry. I didn't copy the name. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. This is fine. 26, number 1. Oh, right. I changed the wording. Okay. 30,000. Now it only says one person, which of course makes sense. But if we did 2001, oh, okay, never mind. What? Where's the threshold for this? Come on, man. Huh. Oh yeah, because it's 2000, idiot. Too much math, man. Too much math. But I don't want to make unlocking it the hard part. I want to make funding it the hard part. There you go. Now it's live. Now I'm happy. Yeah. Well, that's if we stream every day. Look at that, dude. 20% already. But I do feel better about that. Yeah, I'm liking that. What do you guys think of that? Three people. I think that's good. I feel good with those numbers. I feel quite good with those numbers. Let us unlock it already. No. 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 Oh, damn it. I closed the tab I needed. No. Am I gonna have to log into Streamlabs? No, you don't have to go to your room. You're not in trouble. Just no. Alright. We're down to 9 slots on the wheel officially. This is not getting turned on. So don't get your hopes up. Don't have any expectations of this wheel getting turned on. No, you're getting in trouble for what you did now. Vibe check is enabled. No one ever redeems vibe check. I'm just gonna get it out of here. I like it. It was an okay idea. It just it didn't work. We ran it for the year. This is now 10 points. Thank you. You guys remember the 1 minute of silent? Oh. Those were the fucking that's like the when we lost the purge anybody, that's where we moved to. It's the 1 minute of silent. Movie we said was fine. Nope. We have to make one small change. Guys, it's official. The movie wheel is cheaper. Congratulations, everyone who puts things on the movie wheel. The movie wheel is now cheaper. Hey, look, there it is. Purge anybody. 300 seconds. Oops. JK, I did that on purpose. But no one redeemed it in time. Dude, we're basically doubling the price of this wheel. This is about as expensive as it is for Kame now. It's now more expensive to skip the wheel than to buy no refunds, guys. Oh, I just realized I never turned skip the wheel off, so I'm glad none of you redeemed it. You could have blown all of your points redeeming skip the wheel. What? How many people have redeemed no refunds? I think 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. There 2 blues on that? I don't know if the schmuck roll is accurate or not anymore. There is 2 blues on this. Guys, what's the color? Red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, dark blue, purple, pink. What's a color that we don't have on here? I mean, we have all the colors of the rainbow. I guess white. Or like gray. What does that look like now? Alright, if we put something on the gray one. Yep, it's legible enough, is it not? Yes, it's legible enough. They make the border less thick. The border is too thick. Probably still too thick, but I like that. Alright. What does that 2 mean? Is it? Is that because Schmuck won? True, man. Simply get rich. Do you guys, can you think of any way to implement a last that doesn't involve a lot of micromanaging or like me learning how to code? Yeah, that's what I think too. Okay. So the upset thing is for me. This is just a note that I need to have for myself. Whoa, Jan, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Simulcast, I need to set up. YouTube playlists, I need to set up. Make an art gallery. I need to set up. You guys as editors, if you want to do me a solid, if you're ever just bored, go through my channel and start adding some obvious things to playlists. You don't have to, because I'm gonna do it too. But just if you want to do me a favor, now that you're listed as editors, you could start making some YouTube playlists for me. I'll also be doing it, like I said. Thankfully, playlists should be pretty easy to customize, so that should be not too long. It'll just take some time. Yeah, I can't think of a way to do last that isn't. I just can't see first being viable. I can't. All right, let's grab this here. You guys are gonna get some pings. While I edit this, just don't mind them. Oh. Ah, damn it. Hmm. And all right. List of purchasable. Oh, no, purchases. Oh, I just wrote pools. I was supposed to write pools. Five. Louis Beal entry. This is definitely Discord oriented. Bump game Cryo up. Oh, the English version of the song. Alright, Nikki Simmons is kind of a baller, so it's okay. Game wheel entry. Also, Joe, since you're lurking here, you could see this. This means, I guess it's time for you to start upping your thing. You can't stop at 30 anymore. Yeah, I think TND was 2020. $50. So no one said anything about capping. So I guess if someone single-handedly wants to fund the community event, like, they can do that. All right, let's see what this looks like here. How bad does this look? It's not the worst thing in the world. What changes, if any, do you think can be made to that to make it a little more legible? I could definitely do that. Alright, let's try it again. But if we call the command in Discord, what's it look like? Yeah, it breaks in Discord as well, because it can't conserve, it can't, preserve, I wrote conserve. It can't preserve, the syntax, which kind of sucks. All right. Done. Okay. Let me copy this. Oh, I need to go to Hammer Time. I'm just gonna have to get in the habit of making a note here to always ping people. Yeah. I have Fine Arts going live. I want to try this. This is why this is pinned in here, because I want to try this Finnish spinach soup. Maybe one day. I could get this out of here, though. I don't need this in here. And then here, this is something that I'm just waiting to happen. I already have the note. So yeah, as you can see here, I made a note here. This just has to be done. Okay. Getting kind of late in the stream. Let's see if there's anything else we can do. Oh yeah. Ugh! What is the first? Is that Sunday? Come on, man. It is Thursday. What does my schedule look like right now? With I could do it Thursday. Do I have any announcements Thursday? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I could push out the changelog Thursday. So this gives me a deadline. Yeah, I can work with that. Definitely work with that. Make YouTube playlists. Do the fine arts together. Did I forget some things? Nope. Nope. These are just the takeaways. We didn't change that much. Okay. Where is my community sticky note? Hmm. Autumn is my time to shine. Actually, this is okay. If it's that big. Let me make it a little bigger even. Those of you who are here still, guys, what community games did we do that you would definitely like to do again that you don't see on this list, if anything? We go to the general channel where the community games were pinned. Actually, do I have all of my... I don't have Steam downloaded. I don't know if I have another one. Terraria didn't get any love. I dropped Quiplash and Drawful too. I think they were fine, but I like Jackbox as a total more. Yeah. Looking at the list, Terraria we never played. I don't know if Terraria would be worth it. It might. Quiplash, Fall Guys, Drawful, Minecraft. I did want to add Risk and Catan back on because we're not getting a lot of people to join for these, so we don't need like big games. Games that have definitive endings, I think, are also better. Amogus, Koi Koi, Catan, Stratego, and I think I want more than 2 people. 3 people seems to be like a good number. Stardew, Jackbox. I do want to play more Jackbox. Screw Phasma. Screw Lethal Company. Content warning. First Class Shovel. I'm not playing Monopoly. We're not playing Apex. We could play more. Yeah, I mean, I have Phasmo, I have Lethal Company, I have Content Warning. They didn't take off, though. I could try Lethal Company. The problem with Lethal Company is it costs money. But we could try Lethal Company. There's also that new Repo game that everyone seems to love. Is Repo still big? Is Repo free? We could add Midnight Murder Club back in. Oh, that's right there. VR chat is there. Go with your friends is there. That was good. And I don't like RPCS3. And then I have Mario Party. Yeah, I think these are good. So we just have these ones that we haven't played. I don't have Age of Empires 2. Yuri, what was the game that you, me, and Iggy played? Was that Age of Empires 2? What did we play that through? Ubisoft? What launcher did we use? Box app. Okay, so we played the game for free because of Game Pass. I'm pretty certain you're right. Yo, Final Fantasy music, guys. How much does the game cost now? And would it even be a good community day game? That's the question. All right. Maybe like once a year. I'm not against the once per year thing. Wow. So what I'm hearing is it costs money, which kind of makes it anything that costs money is kind of a tough sell. Yes, but I also think you just like RTS games. I feel like if I put StarCraft in there, you would also be like, "Oh hell yeah, let's play that." What's my how do you see your library or your cart? Oh, there it is. Checkbox 8 is $18 right now, but I mean the problem with Checkbox 8 is also I haven't played the rest of the Jackboxes I own, so I'm gonna hold off on buying Jackbox 8. Uh, $12 right now. Does anyone on my friends list own this game? No. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I should make this clear. Yuri, if you're here for Persona the other day, or the next day, this specifically is going out to Handsome. Handsome. You can't hear me because you're not looking. Yuri, I genuinely might buy Handsome's head off. So, like, I don't know, man. Take it upon yourself to rein him in if I start looking like I'm gonna lose it and I'm not reining him in myself. Because I think Handsome is genuinely hurting the chance of me playing Persona 4 more than another week. Dude, he's like, I don't know what it is. Like, Kami did a good job today of basically telling Handsome to back the fuck off. But it's like, Handsome is speaking with, like, this air of, like, you should do this because this is best. And I know it's best because this is my favorite game and I play it all the time. So do it. And it's like, fuck off, dude. It's not just the slime. It's not just the slime thing. It's so annoying, man. Anyway. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Is there anything on here of note? Oh, I hope Kami plays this game soon. Oh, he did play it. He played it for 80 minutes. He invested 80 minutes into this. I'll have to ask him how Bait and Tackle played out. Want to play that, and that's free. Oh, I need to move this. I'm just gonna put it in play. I didn't like this game as much as I thought I would, but whatever. I don't know what the refund policy is, nor do I care. This game was fun. Oh, I can uninstall this. Save some space. Oh, I didn't realize you were still in here. Sorry, I didn't mean to ping you for no reason then. Oh, I left it installed because it's... Right, demos. When you uninstall demos, they fucking... delete. Yeah, you good. He's okay. Well, that's good. Where's Death Sentence? Is it gone? Does it just not exist anymore? Yeah, that's what IP said. He beat the game and then he got to the harder fights and he was like, "Oh, wow." He could not beat the harder fights. He got mighty stuck. So he was like, "This is for someone else." Is Death Sentence removed? Is it just not on the store anymore? Oh, Final Sentence. That's why. Thank you. There we go. I want to see where this game goes. Quarter 1, 2026. I don't know if they had a release date when we last talked about this. I do genuinely want to see where this goes. Q1, 2020. I don't know how much I'll pay for it. If it doesn't cost too much, I definitely want to see where it goes. Well, thank you for correcting me and my ignorance. This game was enjoyable. I liked it. I have Harvester. Looked outside. Still have to play Fast Penguin, maybe at some point. I installed it, found out you needed an Epic account, and then was like, ugh, okay. So I think I maybe have an Epic account now? I don't know. Want to play that. Want to play that. Have to play that. I might play this off stream. I might actually just boot this bad boy up and knock this thing out. Ooh, I might do that. Next time I'm like out of ideas or just sitting around on my ass bored, I might boot this up and finally knock it out. Oh yeah, I bought We Were Here. Right, I forgot I bought this. Right. This needs added to my... It's only 2 players, but I want to play this with somebody. These games look fun. I can't spell here. I can't spell were. And then I busted loading, which I'll do my own time. What are you doing? Hey, come on. What are you doing? Oh, you're not up back there. Hi, what's up, Lyra? Yes. Okay, let's get this off the screen. I don't need this on there. In fact, just close Steam down. I don't even need Steam open. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Did I ask you guys if you know the person who sent me the Steam friend request yet? Alright. All of this is done. These are things that I have to do off stream. Can't do that. Oh, was it you? Look, I'll show you. And you guys could tell me. I have a request. How do you see your requests? Oops, sorry, B-Man. How do you see pending friend requests? I know it. Oh, you mean for Slapshot Rebound? Is this hockey? You know what? You're right. I'm apologize for ignoring that. It could be good. I'll entertain your suggestion. I want to play more Mario Party Net Play. I think out of all the community games we've done, Mario Party Net Play and Jackbox have been the two that I really, really, really want to do more of. Holy shit, it's 90 gigs? Oh no, that's me. It's 1.3 gigs. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Mario Party was hot, except for the time that it wasn't, which we don't need to talk about. Okay. But next to my name. Is it this? Is it this? Did they? Oh, they must have withdrawn the friend request, or I rejected it. I guess one of those things happened because I don't see them. Well, whatever. Never mind. They're gone. They're gone, and they don't matter. Oh, why do I have Kami's stream open? I don't know. Dude, I don't care about the Star Trek Fleet Command nonsense. Oh, I got gifted a sub to You think so? Do I know this person? Has anyone heard of this person? How did I get a gift sub to this channel? I don't know. I've never heard of this person. I don't know how I got here. I don't know who this person is. Anyway, I'll deal with it later. Channel points are done. We're good on the channel points redemption as we see it. You know what? If we're gonna go with the meme, we're gonna make everything cheaper, guys. Everything is now cheaper. Congratulations. You can now become a VIP for cheaper. I don't want to make it more expensive. Here, you know what? Actually, I'll meet you in the middle, Yuri. There you go. You think so? Yeah, you're right. I probably need to remove. I think I actually only have like 8 more VIP slots. Fine, we'll make the VIPs more valuable. There you guys go. VIPs, everyone clap. Congrats to the VIPs. You're now more valuable. Ruined it for us all. Okay, sounds like we have to put it back. We have to put it back. No one's happy. Ah, there we go. I'm sorry, God, it's back. Oh, sorry. All right, now if you want, you have to pay for it. I'm being silent. We're back to the purge everyone days. We're back to the purge everyone days, guys. Okay. These are the things that I still need to do, which I will probably do on my own time, because they're gonna take some time to get done. But overall, I think we've gone through the feedback. We've had a pretty good stream. 6 hours going through everything. We secretly got the unlock the wheel started to test out numbers. Went through some things, did some things, got prices readjusted. I think it's been pretty good. I appreciate that, Schmuck. I swear to God, if I log in and the playlist are fucking games of or videos of Sarge streaming. Okay. All right, good. That's the big one. Here, let me send you this directly so you know, like, kind of what you're looking for. Because you won't necessarily be able to knock your own brain. Here, I'll send it to all three of you. Not that you have to do it, it's just, like, this is... If you do take on the challenge, these are the things. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Schmuck. I will definitely... Like I said, I will contribute to these myself as well. Anything else? Man, I have to, like, cycle through every fucking tab to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Are these good? Yes. Kami's wheel didn't get purged. I do make playlists on my main account. In fact, I probably can... Do you think there's any... Oh, whoops. Real talk, do you think there's any reason to keep you on the main account? Because I feel like... I don't need to keep you on the main account. Alright, this was the one where Half-Life 1... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then you get, like, already mildly edited stuff if you ever wanted to edit more. Alright. This stays up. I'm working on that. Put it... I'll leave it here. This is for when it's time to rate someone. This is for the VOD, when it's time to put the VOD up. This is done. You know what? I will just do this now in front of all of you so you see how I do this every day. Where is Movie Wheels in a good spot? This over here. It's still looking for 9/11, by the way. You're right. But I have no reason not to, like, I mean, you're an editor on Twitch, so... Whatever. What are you gonna do? Screw me over? I don't think it's ever gonna find 9/11 videos, guys. I think I'm just screwed. I just can't look for 9/11. My account has been restricted, so by trying to look for 9/11, I've flagged. Oh. I've been flagged, brother. Simulcasts, YouTube playlists. Yep, okay, I have two things here. Alright. Ugh, and then I have all of fucking Scion. How many more runs did Scion submit? Okay, actually he didn't. He submitted a couple, but he didn't go much deeper. I have to verify Scion's runs, but I don't have to do that on stream. Unless you guys want me to verify Scion's runs on stream. Yes? Alright. Maybe. Maybe we verify silence runs on stream then. But we'll do it after Game Duel. We're gonna play Game Duel first because there are people here who have probably been waiting for Game Duel. Oh, well, I'm not gonna reject him. I'll tell you that much. I was there racing with him. I highly doubt he was illegal. Oh, also there's a new weekly. This weekly should be free. Alright. Let's play Game Duel, everybody. Is that like a windmill? Or maybe this is Soul Reaver. Or like, is this someone's hair? Just like a Tiki? Akuma? Did you already play Game Duel, Yuri, or do you just know this? Prince of Persia 2009? I'm gonna guess that's original. It's not Prince of Persia. Those look, no. What is the Akuma game? I mean, I could try Heavenly Sword. Oh, it has guns. It has guns. This is a. Oh my god, is this a Darksiders? Wait, what is the second Darksiders game? The one with war. No, Darksiders 2 is death. Darksiders 3 is war. Oh, it's not Darksiders. It is a RPG? What the fuck? Okay, so these are like wings or cape or butterfly. This is like Tiki. But it has a gun. So it's not like Dark Souls. Is that Lupu? Oh, I'm sorry, Jan. I missed that. It has a gun. What fucking game has a gun? Anyone have any guesses? You're right. There is a radio tower. Ubisoft? Again, I think it's like a cape. Or like a scarf or like wings or something. Alright, what's a radio tower climbing game? Or maybe this is like Cowboys. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna guess Stranger's Wrath. Or okay, so this is like a monster thing. Maybe it's like a gorilla with a gun hand, and then this is a guy. Monster. Well, I was about to say Monster Hunter doesn't have guns, but I think there's at least one person in chat who would fucking flip shit on me because it does. Is it like God Eater or God Hand? Whatever those games are. It's action. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Tur. What the fuck are we looking at? Well, I'm kind of upset that I said God Hand and not God Eater, but my head was in the right spot. What is this? It's like a hack and slash game where you run around fighting monster things in like arenas. I've played like a little bit of it. I also play. It's very similar to Soul Sacrifice Delta. If you've ever played Soul Sacrifice, it's like got similar veins to Soul Sacrifice. Bro, I don't. Art. These are all enemy designs. We have large zombie things. First guess me? I don't think it's. I don't think it's Resistance. It looks more like XCOM. I don't recognize any of these art assets from Resistance, so I'm not gonna go with this. They also don't have the Resistance I would guess. I'm gonna guess XCOM. It's on Windows. It does have a bunch of shadows. Well, if it's on Windows, it's not Resistance. So I'm safe on that front. I don't have a clue where to go with this. Could it be Remnant? Could this be like Remnant 2? No, these are too humanoid to be Remnant. But they do feel like zombies. Ugh. Maybe Left 4 Dead 1? That's on Mac. We have like blubberfish people. And then we have this hunched, like, lumpfish captain. Guys, it's literally Fish Molly the captain. What game has Fish Molly the captain? Damn. Fish Molly the captain. Holy shit, there's a guy on Final Fantasy 14 whose name is Fish Molly. What the fuck? You know what? Touche. Joe Mama. Alright, get out of here. I don't know, man. Sometimes it works. Cthulhu game? Call of Cthulhu. It is not Call of Cthulhu. But you did get Adventure, PS4, Switch, and Xbox One out of that. Still Wakes the Deep? Is it? I don't know. We could try. I mean, I don't have a better guess, so, like, it's gonna reveal more art. If you have something else you'd like. Oh, it's not in English. Andragen Ochspruken. I think it's in fucking German. I don't actually think that's German. I think this is Danish. Jaroslav Pustvana. Swedish? Yeah, I moved to Danish. Caboose 22. Alright, bet. No, I'm not allowed to guess that, so I'm gonna go with Still Wakes the Deep. That didn't help. I got nothing. Bibi Schubuden I Magen. Baby heads in the stomach. Okay, that could be a hint. Does anyone, you know what? Baby heads in the stomach. Video game. Gotta add video game there before we get something fucking whack. Alright. Nothing. Baby. Nope. Fish. The fisherman. Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, we don't know. It's Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I have played Dark Descent and I don't remember this or anything close to this happening in this game. Huh. Yeah, it must be cut content. I don't think Amnesia had this at all, so it has to be cut content. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm curious. Amnesia, Dark Descent, Fish Captain. Selfish. And this is just a guy. I'd have to replay Amnesia, to be honest. Uh Gallows. I think he has like an AK, but he also could have like a camera. This looks like a 2000, early 2000s game. Desmond. Oh, that actually could be right. This could be, what's his face from Cry of Fear? Okay. Simon Henriksen is his name. Indeed, that was a really good call. Good shit, Smoke. This is why we play with you. Sky, beach, ocean, flight. Flight simulator. Mock, and thank you, Jan, for giving me the correct name. Pilot Wings? Okay. It could be. Ooh, it is indeed Pilot Wings, but it's not the original Pilot Wings. Resort! Liberation! You could see stream! You could see I had put it in before the word resort popped up! You bitch! Fuck off! You said Pilot Wings 3DS! I don't know what that is! The only Pilot Wings I've ever seen is the one I own physically! I don't know anything about Pilot Wings! It is neither action nor adventure. Hey, this is actually kind of good. Crisis would be action. There's no way Crisis isn't action. Could be like a strict puzzle game. Or a visual novel. What's when did they come out with visual novels? What's a pre-2010 visual novel? Actually, probably would consider visual novels to be adventure, wouldn't you? Late 2000s. We need a late 2000s visual novel. But that's good to know that they're that old. Yeah, okay. Next you're gonna tell me Oregon Trail's a visual novel. What genres could it be like that aren't action? Or adventure? It could be arcade. Was there any late 2000s arcade games? Oh, true. We could do. Actually, that's not a bad guess. Because we haven't guessed sports. You know what? Yuri feels betrayed. So I will go with Yuri. So he is less betrayed. I can't go with NCAA. Maybe I could. Is there like an NBA hoops? Oh. All right, we'll do Madden 2009. Oh, you know what? We'll do Madden 08 because it gives us better years. All right. So it's not nonfiction, and it is a sport game or a simulator game. SimCity. Okay, what year is SimCity? Oh, that's also an EA game? Fair enough. The Slims 2? Which one do you like more? SimCity. SimCity. Sims 2. Sims 2 is 2004. We'll get to that. Don't worry about that. Sims 2 is 2004, so it's not Sims 2. What was Sims 3? I'll get back to SimCity. No dice. SimCity, 2005, 2006. Both dead years for SimCity. Herbs. Wasn't Herbs like super recent? Herbs was 2004, which is outside of our year range. 2005, 2006. Isometric sports. Are hockey games isometric? NHL. What year was NHL hockey? You're right. Not nonfiction. NHL would be nonfiction. What isometric racing games were? Roller Coaster Tycoon would be nonfiction, wouldn't it? Oh, no dice on the Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, that would be like NBA. Yeah, but it would have to be some kind of fantasy baseball game. It's on Windows. So it's like an old, you could find it on Abandonware on Windows. So baseball is typically third person, isn't it? Well, it would be third person and isometric, wouldn't it? So I don't think it would be baseball. Trackmania United. Could be true. I think that's third person. Isometric tends to be fixed. Yeah, that's definitely third person. It is 2006 though, so we can use it to get some good information if it's in here. It's not in here. Oh, man. I don't want to risk either of these. I don't even know if they would consider Trackmania sports. Let's look at other tycoon games. Not Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon was 2004. Trauma Center? To be fair, last week's was Surgeon Simulator. Is Trauma Center on? No, it's a Nintendo DS and a Wii game. So I don't think it's Trauma Center, but we could try to get this simulator out if we have a 2005 6. Okay, we have 2 Trauma Centers, so we can use Trauma Center to try to knock Simulator and a year out. Which one do you think? Oh, we can't even do Second Opinion. We can only do Under the Knife. All right. Okay. There we go. Information. It is not science fiction or nonfiction, and it is at least a simulator. So it is a isometric simulator from 2005 single player. Oh, so we looked at SimCity. It's definitely not basketball if it's single player, because all the basketball games are multiplayer. What other sim games were there? We looked at SimCity. We looked at The Sims proper. I don't think it's a break. I think it's how we're ending the stream. And the only piece of info we have is it's almost certainly Windows. It could be PS2, it could be GameCube, and it could be Xbox, but it's almost certainly a Windows simulator. I guess there's Zoo Tycoon. Is there like Mall Tycoon? Was any of that stuff out in 2005? School Tycoon, Carnival Cruise Line, Mall Tycoon. Who published all of these games? All right, well, we got School, Mall, and Carnival Cruise. Let's see if it's a tycoon. Because it's probably like business. Okay, well, this cuts us some slack. We know it's not Zoo. All right, we'll get Civ 4. Is Civ 4 really only single player? It has no multiplayer? Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, we know it's not. All right. Railroad Tycoon. When is coming? 1990. Pizza Connection 2. 2001. Game Dev Tycoon. All right, we'll try Black and White too. If it's in here. Airline Tycoon. Two 2003. Blank. And we can't do Black and White 2. We can do Black and White 1 though. Do you think it's worth guessing Black and White 1? Would we gain any valuable information from that, you think? No? Okay. We can guess Civ 4 if you think there's anything to be gained from that as well. Theming and stuff. Because 4X is a theme. I don't know, man. I got nothing. I'm kind of tempted just to guess Civ 4 anyway. We can get information out. We could find out, apparently, we could find out if it's 2K. Because 2K is involved in this. And that will tell us if it's sports or not. Fuck it. Doesn't sound like anyone's jumping the gun. That's cursed. That's so cursed. Well, it's not 2K, guys. Then it's a Windows exclusive. Isn't that nonfiction? Is Football Manager it's not nonfiction? Would it be business? I guess it could be business. Was there a Football Manager 2005? It's not even in here. We wouldn't be able to guess it if we wanted to. This game doesn't have anything with 05 in the title. Oh, well, we can use our one-time clue, but we will likely get some nonsense. We haven't even found an action theme. "2005 Windows game." What have we? All right. So we've crossed off fantasy, educational, 4X, historical. Could be horror. Could be erotic. Open world, romance, sandbox, stealth. You know what else wasn't MGS3 2005? Well, it's Windows, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I got nothing, dude. What do you think, Schmuck? Since you cheated, where's a good direction to go from here? From one-time clue to just big hint. Isometric Windows game. I played one. I don't remember the name of it that I enjoyed. Settlers. $2004. All right, hit that clue. Yike, brother. It is a strategy simulator. Which is basically what we already thought. Oh, hey, it has nothing to do with Take-Two. Yeah, I don't really feel like scrounging my mind for this, so if no one has anything, I'm just gonna ask Schmuck for a hint, because I got nothing. I wasn't playing much 2005 PC strategy games. There's only one I played, but I don't think it was 2005. I'd have to go see if I could find the game. I know where it might be, but I doubt it's on GameDuel. What do you got, Schmuck? Drop something on me. I opened the floodgates. Do I want the themes? Yuri says he also has GameDuel open. Yuri, what is your... Actually, maybe I misread. Maybe Yuri doesn't have GameDuel open. He does. Oh no, I might have misunderstood him. I don't think he does. Honestly, Chuck, tell me whatever you want. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. If you tell me the dev, I'm just gonna look it up if I've never heard of it. A 2005 Dynasty Tactics. Comedy and business. It's not Tycoon. Oh my god, Joe, I missed your stream, brother. You post that you were going live? You didn't post that you were going live. I'll have to watch the VOD. What you think of the game, Joe? Dude, he played Racer without any of us. He didn't ping us or nothing. Just tried some. I see. Comedy? It's not a tycoon, Yuri. None of the tycoons None of the tycoons fit the description. I looked up all their years. None of them are 2005. I'm so tired. Dude, I feel you. It's getting late here. I'm ending after this. Comedy and business. I don't even think the dev's gonna help me. Narc. The Punisher. Is the Punisher considered business? No, I had way longer intros than that devil. $2,005. Not Tycoon. Harvest Moon. Oh. Oh, no, that's fantasy. It's not that. Marine Park Empire. On here? Maine. It's not. Playboy. Yes, dude. Prison. That's Tycoon. That's Tycoon. That's Tycoon. The movies. What is OS X? Is that Mac? Ooh. 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 Okay, got it. Lionhead. I didn't even know Lionhead made a fucking game, dude. They're the Saw people, aren't they? They made Black and White too. Look at that. Kami was on the right track, dude. Yeah, they made Black and White. They made Fable. All because Kami said, nah, don't guess it. Beautiful. Well, we got there. We cheated, but we got there. Ooh, literally any Activision game also would have. Actually, realistically, if we'd guessed an Activision game, we probably would have gone down such a terrible, horrible spiral. Alright, let's play these. Video games that were saved with updates. Well, this is Diablo 3, I think. This is Cyberpunk. These should all be free. I don't think any of these will be hard. Only 25. This is Monster Hunter. This is World. Why do you think Monster Hunter World was saved with updates? Huh? What? What are you on about? Strong Foundation was short and limited endgame at launch. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, Battlefront 2. Nice. I bet you I know what this one is. Ugh, I'm gonna guess new. Is this the one that launched where you had to pay, like, yes. This is the microtransaction game. I do remember this. This was pretty big when they like removed it, they cut it out, and they basically like relaunched the entire way they were gonna do the game. ME. This looks familiar. Warframe. This feels like such a shit opinionated list. At this point, I'm waiting for Final Fantasy fucking 14 online to be in this list, dude. Why is Kingdom Hearts in this list? That's Kingdom Hearts, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I'm pretty certain this is a Kingdom Hearts game. It's probably KH3 even, and they're gonna say some shit about Remind. Because this is the one, isn't this like Axel, Kyrie, and Mickey? Oh, it's Dead Cells. Thank you. Risk of repetitive gameplay after early success. Frequent updates added new weapons, paths. I never played Dead Souls, so I don't know. Which Elder Scrolls is this? Is this Morrowind? Is this Oblivion? Oh, this is online. Rigid MMO design. Conflicted with expectations of the franchise. Removed the subscription. This game is free to play? What? When did this game become free to play? Can you still get this game? What the fuck? You can. Huh. Okay, I actually don't know this. RPG and loot systems clashed with the tactical identity of the franchise. Immersive mode removed gear scores and restored realistic tactical gameplay. Looks like a Metal Gear game. Balance issues, unstable netcode, and lack of content. Years of long-time support introduced new operators, retooled maps, and a strong competitive focus. I don't know, man. Whatever you say, Chief. Okay, well, that's a bunch of skulls. This is like a fantasy game. Do you think this is Terraria? But Terraria was great. It didn't need saved. Okay, so we need to think of these games in terms of like, this game might have launched okay and it only got better. Calling it saved is some of the most bullshit. Broken or poorly received state, but were later redeemed with major updates, patches, reworks, and added content, fixed critical issues, improved gameplay, and changed public reception with trouble release. Okay, so Kingdom Hearts 3 is probably in here. No Man's Sky is probably in here. I mean, I don't recognize these games. Like a ship. That doesn't help. What the fuck is that? Is it like the Death Star? Oh, this is probably Destiny. But what Destiny would this be? Devil, what Destiny is this? Nope, it's not Destiny Rising. Destiny 2? They're all just gonna be fucking MMOs. Is this Assassin's Creed, Syndicate? It's Unity. Okay, guess Syndicate. Okay. This one might be fair. It's just not an MMO. Dude, anytime an Unreal game launches, just assume that it's going to start like crap. Oh, that's Destiny 1. Whoops. I should read. These are all so opinionated. Is this fucking a gas mask? What are we looking at? How do you recognize Fallout 76 from that? This one I think is true though. I don't know if it's saved the game. Here's what I know about this game. This game launched like shit and now nobody talks about it. That's all I hear about Fallout 76 is nothing. This game went from everyone hates it to no one talks about it. And we're too far in the ass. It's right here, man. It says right there. Here you go. Here you go. I'll post it. There you go. That's what saved means. It's not Vermintide. I've never heard of this. This is an MMO. Ah. No, Vermintide is Fantasy Battle. Wizards has two Warhammers. There's Warhammer Fantasy Battle and there's Warhammer 40K. They all say the same thing. Game had no content at launch. Of course, if you update a game with more content, it's gonna improve the game. That doesn't mean it's gonna save the game. It just means the game has more content. Final Fantasy XIV had limited content, and it just got more content. That doesn't make Final Fantasy XIV a better game now that it has more content. We had this earlier. I don't remember what game this is. There's like a bunch of undead trying to get on a bus, I think. Someone here knows this game, I'm sure. You know what? Valid. There we go. We got it. Final Fantasy 14 online. I knew it would be in here. I just didn't know when it would hit. Wow, they're going all the way back to 1.0? Okay, that's fair enough. If they're going all the way back to 1.0, then yeah, that's fair. No, you're right. It does have long-term support. Yoshi P regularly announces updates for this game. Oh, God. Dude, look at this. Only people who have played 14 will understand what I'm about to show you. I gotta find the news. Oh, where is it? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, I can't find it. All right, then I'm just gonna tell it to you. So, one of the bugs that they fixed, and it is going all over Twitter, it is being memed to high hell and back, is that when summoning your retainer, you could cause the Final Fantasy 14 online servers to crash. That was a critical bug that got fixed in an emergency update. I can't find it on here, but like wherever they announce their fixes, there is a lot of DDoS attacks. And that was coupled with people opening their retainers would crash the game. They also accidentally added in a level 1 mob with no name. And then they removed it. And now everyone is mad at Square for removing it. Dude, this list is so dumb. Of course it had no content! Oh, there you go. We finally got No Man's Sky. This game is a real turnaround, though. Like, this game has done a lot. It's really rebounded. Is this fucking Halo? What Halo game would launch to bad reviews? It's to fix a game. Are you really fixing a game? I don't know, man. This list makes me mad. Amogus. Among Us was fine. This game was fine. It played well. It was fun with friends. I still play. Well, I don't. I would still play Among Us if there were people who wanted to. I don't hate the game. It's an interesting strategy game. For Honor. And every game launches with server issues. All right, well, there's one more. This is the new Street Fighter, isn't it? Street Fighter 5? 6. Oh, it is 5. Okay. Alone under the stand was a piccolo player in the marching band, and one named Red, and nobody little cared but a pretty little girl, bow in her hair. I don't know about Tekken 8. Tekken 7 had a lot of single player content. It had like 30 characters and the same campaign for every single one of them. This is some kind of. Oh, this is Battlefield 6, isn't it? Or maybe this is Battlefield 5, but this is Battlefield. 2047? I gotta stop ending streams on Gamble. Because it does just leave a bad taste in my mouth. Okay. It's still the second most recent Tekken game. And it had a lot of single player content. It had the same campaign for like all 30 characters. How many characters were in Tekken? I'm not counting them all. Bob. Yo, tier list? No one is shocked. Anyway. Yeah, it has the Left 4 Dead character. Niger, no, that's not his name. Niger? Nigel? What the fuck's his name? Tekken 7 Walking Dead character. Negan. Thank you. Yeah. I think this is when I stopped playing Tekken 7 when this guy came out. I was guessing names. I said Neger because I couldn't remember his name. It was pretty close. All right, well, that is about when I stopped playing Tekken 7. Yep, I'm also up. I'm gonna raid somebody. Who is live that we can raid? Zingo is. Thank you, known as Zip. Who came here at any point? Who's watching the VOD? Go enjoy Zingo. Wish him luck on his Spyro run. You guys all take care, and I'll work on getting these things up and ready. But yeah, I mean, thanks for hanging out for the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow where we beat or don't beat GoldenEye 007. Have a good one.